But there's a place I can't escape, be the one, you know I'm in control. Fight the good fight every day behind the screen, they love me so. The greatest hero you'll ever see, though they'll never hear my real name. Don't you make me go out here where things only stay the same. Oh, please don't make me go. Oh, please don't tear me away. Out here, they don't care about me, and here you know I want to stay. Oh, please don't make me go. Deny me my only fame. I want to belong in the story, even if they say it's only a game. The hard drive spin up just the same, but I be spinning down. The hard drive spin up just the same. But there's a place I can't escape, be the one, you know I'm in control. Fight the good fight every day behind the screen, they love me so. The greatest hero you'll ever see, though they'll never hear my real name. Oh, don't you make me go out here where things only stay.
I forgot I was going to do that intro. It's whatever. So, Risby Doros and I have started a game of Space Engineers. We've decided on my drop pod for our starting point because I landed on top of cobalt and silver somehow. And we've already started our little factory on the hill. I've accidentally called it the cUBE. Or tEH. If I'm bringing in. Here's Doros. He's gone. So, cargo, basic assembler, refinery. And we figured out we can't make the medical room without the other refinery. Need a medical room, you can tell because it looks fucking stupid. Refinery. Doros' chest. His toy chest.
Wait, I didn't finish building yet.
Oh yeah, I did.
You asshole! Now I have to take it all apart. How do
Wait.
I take something apart?
Do you have to hack it? Is that why?
You use your grinder.
Yeah, use your, not jaw saw. Zaw saw. That's what it's called. Unknown signal.
You want to see something crazy?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll wait for Cleta to get here too.
Shit.
He is standing on a balloon or something.
I'm trying. I did it once. Shit. There we go. Oh, shit. It moved. Okay. Where's the button? Button. Who's got the button? Magnesium? Hell yeah, we can make bullets.
He ran off to the signal. He's not close by.
And he doesn't give a shit about me.
I will shoot you from here. Alright, coming.
That was very cool. You're so nimble.
It's fucking ridiculous that you're just like an Omega cat.
Did I?
I didn't do anything. It literally did that itself.
Oh no, I know.
Okay. It's not as interesting as I thought. You guys already tried that.
I died.
Okay,
Oh.
what about if I do that and then just press C really hard?
Press C really hard?
I got it the wrong way.
By the way, that was my first death. I'm glad I started streaming 5 minutes ago.
It's okay. Sometimes we have to die in order to be dead.
Why do we fall, Master Bruce?
So we can get back up.
To get to the other side.
To get to the other side. Much like the wily chicken. Also, why am I shooting Doros? I don't remember. Oh my god!
So the first murder was committed.
I didn't think one shot would do it!
Yeah, I was hurt from earlier.
Oh, one shot
showing
didn't do it.
Tricks, and then you shot me to finish me off.
Well, I'm on your body.
What the? Did you
Why is it
really just
drifting?
loot my shit?
No. I'm just showing you so you can come get your shit.
Okay, it is marked, I know.
Yeah, thank goodness. That wasn't even a setting I could turn off. Just watching Brisby run around.
So I'm going to make a gentle suggestion here.
Okay.
Let's make 1,000 steel plates when we actually have access to iron, because otherwise we aren't going to be able to make anything.
Okay, I see you've already taken it out of the production queue. Oh wait. Yeah, that was the production queue. Okay. No, I'll agree with that. You're wrong, but I'll agree with it.
You know, that's the worst idea I've ever heard, but okay.
If it makes your dumb ass happy. Did you have a correct number of interior plates in here, Brisby? Because I stole some.
Interior crocodile alligator.
I drive a Chevy movie theater. Sorry, watching you go limp was hilarious. Okay. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Yeah, Carlito, you can take whatever you want. Thanks,
How
Brisby.
do I add things to my menu? My building menu?
G. And then from there you can search. In fact, one of us needs to build a cockpit so we can make atmospherics. I used up all my interior plate doing that. You fucking moron. 4 displays, 20 computers. What the fuck?
Why would you guys use a handy grid function and then not build, or not? Oh, okay. So it takes whatever's local and then makes out the grid. No, maybe. Who knows?
What are you trying to figure out?
I changed it to align to voxel or existing station, like local grid placement. Instead of free placement or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, that's a toggle thing. I forget how you do it.
It's B. No, I'm...
Okay.
Okay. What I'm asking is why would you not build it to a grid if that's a possible thing that you could have done? Instead, you built it obliquely to the grid, and it's horrifying.
Oh yeah, batteries. This is gonna need batteries. Let's just fucking coat this thing in batteries and see how many it needs. Carlito, is this an efficient build? No, who told you that? Stop talking to me. What are you doing in my house?
Joke's on you, no one's ever been in your house.
Oh no, that's fine. It's pretty messy.
Get out of my pants.
No one's been in your house for 30 years.
Whoa! Oh, I miss John Mulaney not being a dick. Being a less apparent dick.
Where did I put my tank? I think I put it in the regular cargo.
Getting, god damn it, it's right here in my hand. It's 6 power cells. Uh, 6 construction components. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 computers. Wow. Why did I even bother counting all this shit out? It's 6. The answer is 6.
Can't believe you're counting stuff. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, it's a mistake.
Just always round up.
No, there's a build planner for a reason.
Oh. See, I'm just
I don't know how
spoiled
to
from an
build
actual
planner.
assembler. You just put in what you need.
I don't know how to use a build planner, so.
Apparently, I
So-
don't either.
From your G menu, if you are looking at any block in there, you can drag it to something in the bottom right called the build
Oh.
planner. When you put something in the build planner, you can both go to the assembler and hit a button to queue up everything on the build planner. You can also use a button to drag anything out of storage that is in your build planner automatically to your inventory. And also, if you've already placed a block, you can right click on it and it will add it to your build planner. There's a lot of ways to use it, and it is important to use the build planner, or this game becomes a lot more tedious.
Yeah, that is a pretty good way to put it. A medium. One of the only things in the game that can be medium. Cargo container, motherfucker.
Medium.
Oops. Oops. You can just right-click something and that'll put it in the toolbar where your current thing is?
You can do whatever you want.
Fuck yeah!
Oh my god.
You know what I wanted to do? Shoot the sky!
Nice.
Okay. I'm in production. I have stuff in my planner.
Well, I think we probably need more stone.
We do. I just... How do I set it in?
How do you, how do you make it produce all that?
Yeah.
There's, in the, 5 buttons in between your inventory and the cargo and assembler and all that. There's a button that says, add components from build planner to production queue.
Bitchin'. Wow, I'd have never known that fucking existed. Alright, cool. Yes, let's go get some rock. I have a special quarry that's useless.
God, did you really not use the build planner when we played before?
Nope, never.
That is bonkers to me.
I've lost my hole. Unknown signal was detected. Alright, boys, put it down.
We get signal.
We get signal. What are you? You can't tell me there's nothing under this patch of perfectly green grass. Bullshit. I'm going to
the
jog my way
the-
back and see if anything comes up. Sorry, what,
the
Doros?
really nice, perfect green circle on the side of the hill.
Yes.
Yeah, that would have been a perfect place to do a regular quarry because then we could see it from very far away.
Fair. Drill's freaking out a little bit here. Uneven terrain. Magnesium. That's Mg, right?
Yes, manganese is Mn.
Alright. GPS, new from current position. Motherfucker. Mg hole 1. I have found a source of magnesium. I think we need it, like, for bullets. Magnesium. There's something white sitting in my peripheral vision. I keep thinking it's candy, and it's not.
Is it Karl Rove?
Ah!
I thought you were refining things on your ship.
I mean, I could be, but it's way more inefficient.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, but what? How do you do it?
I run rock over to the cargo container at cUBE.
Okay.
At which point, the refiner will just scoop it.
Okay. Let's say I'm staring at my ship. It says survival kit, mass 0 kilograms, volume 0 of 1,000. And there are 2 bars like that. And I have my inventory open and I see stone.
So you put the stone. Oh, if you're using the survival kit, you need to produce ingots.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was trying to get at.
Okay, that makes more sense. God, not doing that again. Obsidian is playing Crime Scene Cleaner, otherwise known as the really cool part of Heavy Rain you get to do about twice. FBI agent Norman Reed and whatever. Norman Reedus. What was his name?
Norman Reedus, yes, that's his name.
Oh man, that would have made that game even trippier. Probably funnier, too. I didn't actually grab any stone. Okay, but if there's nothing down there on those rock formations, I'm gonna piss my fuck. Also, I had to put more ice in the O2H2 over here on the parking spot. Unidentified signal. 5.6k kilometers that way. So that's not 4.
I require steel plates.
I require steel plates. Okay.
I'm just looking for steel plates, my lord.
And you'll find none here. Swing! You get to decide whether that was his head or the sword just coming out of the scabbard.
Whatever happens is leading to the killing of younglings.
Die, pig! Dun 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 dun. Is that an iron boulder? Holy shit. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. That was a terrible SpongeBob. I swear I've been getting better at him.
That was a painful SpongeBob.
Yeah, that one was really bad. Nay, me lord, 'tis I, Patrick. We'll be shot to pieces.
We'll be shot to pieces.
Ready, my lord. And then his tone changes immensely. You're gonna kill us all, you damn fuck! Uh-oh. Yeah, I went the wrong way.
God bless these United States of America.
Mine. United States of whatever. I think I ran out of hydrogen.
Oh.
Why is there a parachute coming down at me?
Oh, you're actually being assaulted by an unknown signal.
Wait, is he?
Well, not assaulted. Wow, Brisby's actually looks like a cute little truck. Alright, so I'm going to go over here, dump in all my equipment, go over to production, hit disassembling, put in 2 of each tool. Okay. Because my pockets were already full, so I can't take on the new stuff.
Okay, what do I do at this signal? Do I drill this box? Do I shoot it?
There should be a button on it somewhere. You can press it and get a free item for your suit. Otherwise, yeah, just there should also be a small cargo container. You can jump in there, grab that crap, and then, yeah, saw down whatever else you want for raw materials. I think you can claim it with a button in the top right so that people don't get pissed with you.
Okay, so, like, it looks like I found some displays and some cobalt ingots. Is that reasonable, or should I try and look more?
No, that's it. I want to say there's like 2 in each one.
Oh, okay. Zombie welder.
Alright. God, that is seriously cute.
Did I do something different on the other side? I can't figure.
On the other hand,
Why does it say unclaimed blocks will despawn in 2 minutes?
because that's an unclaimed block, technically. I don't think it belongs to anybody. It's not powered. I mean, to the best of my knowledge. Actually, everything is times 6. Which means I need 4 of these. I need 5 of these. And I can't remember if I need interior plates.
I don't understand what it is I did different on these. Whatever. Because the outside.
Why did it shrink?
Why do I have 2 grinders and not a...
How do I make my block not small? What the fuck?
Click the button for it again.
Okay.
No, I do not need interior bitches. The name
Why is my lake sideways? What the fuck?
What the shit was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to figure out why I only had the... There we go. Okay, I think that's everything. Behold my cojones. Check their cartons before you buy them, just in case a couple are broken.
Thank you for unlocking blocks for me.
You're very welcome. I made small batteries.
How do I rotate a block?
It's going to be insert, home, page up, page down, end, and delete.
Yeah, just keep fucking rotating things with those 6 buttons until something works.
Okay, so it's not aligned to a grid, but it won't rotate like it's not on a grid? That's so weird. Sorry, by rotate I mean I want it to move about on an axis, not just like spin to a new face. So not like move it 90 degrees, move it like 20 degrees.
That's your free placement, I think.
Well, when I put it on any other placement mode, it sticks out of the ground. It looks like a piece of Chicago art, and it's disgusting.
I mean, you could place it above it, but then it would be loose.
So there's gravity align mode, which puts it actually flat to the ground. And any of the others apparently is lining up with the voxels, and every single voxel is apparently sideways here.
So the way that I go about building, I don't know what you're making. I'm making a ship. The way that I do it is I slap down a bunch of large grid armor blocks. You don't even have to like weld them up, just basically to have a framework for it to sit on. And then I put a small a small landing gear on it. Because it is a small landing gear, it's not going to be part of that of the large blocks, but it'll keep it like glued to it, so to speak, so that I can just build off of the landing gear and then.
Okay, I'm not doing that. So I didn't pay attention to any of it because I'm trying to place a block face down, but actually able to be rotated instead of just, or I don't know why it can't sit flat, but aligned to the grid.
Even like the grid of the planet.
Yeah. Because when I change it to anything that isn't gravity mode, it's at like, I don't know, 30 and 60 degree angle. So the cube is sitting on its end on a corner. Here, I'll just take a picture and you guys can see what I mean.
Yeah, that's why I flew over. I'm like, I have got to see what this is.
Never mind, I can't take a picture. Gotta do it. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alt print screen doesn't work because it thinks Alt is for something else.
There. Okay. That is odd. Yeah, no, that's just free placement.
Like, that's literally... That's not aligned with the grid. That's aligned with Satan.
Yeah, so go into free placement mode and then align it with those keys until it's as flat as it can be. Or click off of something and click back on that and it should come back flat, and then you should be able to put it in the ground appropriately. Flop.
Yeah, I guess that's game.
I need to refill that bottle. Oh, it is. Aha, the advantage of dying.
I wanted to put 4 blocks on the ground and wanted them to align with the grid so it wouldn't bother me. Apparently, that's too hard of an ask for this game, so...
At least you're not clanking yet. Yet. Diddly dilly do. Do you have anything in the cargo container right now, Bruce? Or rather in the assembler?
I don't know, probably.
Alright, I won't take the battery cells.
I mean, I have no idea. Just take whatever you want.
Okay. Be in hell, fucko! Let me see. Yeah, just select something else and then go back to that block. And it should be at a fucking 90-degree angle, or 0, or however you want to put it.
Okay, do what to make it?
Just select a different thing in your bar, and then go back to it. And it should be aligned with the ground, at least a little better. Like if it's 9, go to 7 real quick, and then pop back in 9. Additionally, I'm in free placement. I don't know if that's making a difference.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. Are resources obtained by grinding perfect, or do you lose resources every time you build and grind?
If you destroy, there's very few things that are consumed from using your grinder on blocks. There are certain things like batteries will lose, like battery cells or whatever. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head, but most of the time when you make something, you can weld it back to its component parts and you won't lose anything.
Yeah. You know, 100 meters a second with an open mask could probably knock you the fuck out.
Back in the hole.
Is there a faster way to going back and forth on my belt feels fucking insane.
Oh.
In fact, why don't we do this? If I can remember how to bring things up. I do.
Okay. Okay. Out of the hole, home and back home. Alright, fresh delivery of iron.
Father Christmas is bringing us iron.
Alright, everyone back into the factories. Yay.
Thank you, Father Christmas.
Thank you, Father Christmas. This is the best Christmas ever. You have 15 minutes of smoker's long cough.
Inventory full.
Okay, I put the stone in front of the iron, in front of the cobalt. That way shit
So-
actually moves.
It's cool that they added weather effects. It's jarring when the rain ends.
Are we suddenly getting more materials? In fact, I'm going to go name the lady real quick.
Wow, it doesn't. How can a game be made about engineering and then they don't have it recognizing the mouse wheel on those controls?
This is a tight landing. Okay, so the thing about engineers is they do what should work for them. They have no idea what a normal person is like and what they may attempt. They fundamentally don't understand the X factor that is people.
Why is this not...
Well, not Alt Tab. Carlito.
Okay, someone switched over the assembler at some point to disassembling.
Just
I was
briefly.
wondering.
I should have put it back.
I was wondering why I wasn't able to build anything. It kept saying that 27 things were not put into production. I was like, why is it not powered? What's happening? Because it was on disassembling.
Damn it. Ad starts in 15 seconds.
This stream brought to you by...
How do I add a gun to my toolbar?
Underneath G, you can go to character weapons and then drag down whatever weapon.
Why is it in, like, the building? Fuck.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh. God damn it!
What?
I died from a collision again. I'm not like this. Look at me. Look at me, stream. I'm not like this. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I deserve that. Ad break ends in 1:30. Why can't I eat these red leaves? They look delicious. Oh yeah, if you really do need to get rid of a tree, I think the grinder works. Alright, well now we should have all kinds of fucking production happening. Yeah, I know. Huh. I'll take a hit for 0 damage. Let's see here, what do I need for a medium cargo compomba-bop? Interior plate, construction components, computer, monitor, a display. Well, that explains the one display in the assembler.
I don't know why it wants to do this.
I think 20? It's like
Doesn't okay. That doesn't change anything because the grid, as soon as you tell it to align, it stops being flat again.
Well, are you building off of your new grid that you set with the free placement thing?
No, because I wanted it to align with the grid that exists in the world. Apparently, the grid that exists in the world is abstract art philosophy because nothing is flat. Everything is sideways.
Boy, that looks ugly. That's okay, that was the point. Components, a large, or 4 large steel tubes and a motor. Singular. Let's see here. One welder, 2 right mouse button, inventory screen, multiple buttons in the middle, 3 G menu lower right. Yeah, I just had Brisby explain it to me, and I'm still getting used to it. But yeah, I'm still getting used to it if I'm being honest. Oh, fucking cool! See here. One motor? Yeah, motor singular. I remember that. And then 4 tubes? God damn it. I don't remember. Yes, 4 large steel tubes. Hi, Chrome. Why isn't it making the steel tubes? Because they're not lined up. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I thought I already made the 2 atmospherics, but it's fine. Bump. Wow. You missed my slightly cooler intro because of the other commenter who you've now removed. Promethean is here to give fire. Promethean? Prometheus? Hold on, is that the Roman name? Cooler than Frieza. Freezer. I want a divorce. That sounds delicious. Okay, atmospheric thrusters. That's gonna take a lot of stuff. I might as well go get more iron real quick. You should be able to bounce and be fine. Wow, that's with my mask on. Jeez. Inventory full. That's believable. Marriage is an appetizer, divorce for the main course. Welcome to my big fat Catholic wedding. That is fair. That sounded like it hurt. Alright, I'm gonna head over to production. Production? Nah, just inventory. And I'm gonna move the stone in. And I'll move in the iron before the cobalt. There's at least one happy marriage in DBZA. Krillin in 18? Need more water. Yup. They're very happy by the sounds of that extra. I really like the one where they're on the date night and the guy just fucking ignores Krillin. So he explodes a table. I dream of going from that chill to that fuck off. It's a beautiful switch. So what is this seemingly survival space game? Nope, you got it right in one. This is Space Engineers. Well, it doesn't have things like food and water and that kind of typical survival stuff. It does have oxygen and energy and health. So it's pretty sandbox. Brisby and I are going to be working on getting to, I'm guessing, a moon. I don't know if that's another planet in its moon or if that's the moon's moon. But if it is, I want it. Is it like the other spaceship making sim? Probably, but I don't know which one you're talking about. So a Terraria type sandbox. Kinda? Most of it's building, there's very little exploring. You can see around the map I've marked some minerals we need. So like there's a reason to build explorer vehicles. Daddy, I want it now. And there is a creative mode if you really want to fuck around, but we have always played survival. Just grab what's in here and then bring back what I don't need. Okay. Want it now. Give me your heart and your soul. I'm taking down and breaking out. Last chance to lose control. That's Muse, clearly. Looks like we're short on nickel. Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I've been mining. So presumably you've just been sucking up all the nickel I keep bringing over.
Okay, have you found a nickel supply yet?
I have found rocks underground. They have trace amounts of nickel.
I respect that. I forgot the names of all the Charlie and the Chili Chonka factory spawn. Oh man, they have names. Boy, that came out really racist.
The Oompa Loompas?
Oompa Loompas, yeah.
They're a critically endangered indigenous sentient species that Wonka enslaved. Presumably they have names.
At least according to the Deppy John version. I'm gonna dig down towards this magnesium. Wow, that made you laugh? It was such a goofy way to say it. It broke me. Color me brown. The color of surprise. I question your color theory there, Chrome.
I question a great many things about Chrome.
And that would be a wise thing to do, assuming you're not just being an annoying ass devil's advocate. Devil's advocate. This is really sing-songy there, leader. What have you been doing? Drugs. Am I really peeking? Am I really so out of touch?
No, it's the children.
The children who are wrong. Also, I meant the kids. The kids? They don't have names. No, okay. Veruca Salt. Charlie Chunkus. I don't remember his last name.
Charlie Chunkus.
Chunkus. It's a single syllable.
It's bucket.
Bucket! Right, it is not a single syllable. Bubblegum Girl was Veronica? No. Fat Chocolate Kid was Swedish of some sort. Or I guess just Nordic. If you're not a racist gig.
Let's see. Tubby Kid is Augustus Gloop.
That's it.
The one spoiled brat is Veruca Salt. I don't know why you remembered that.
I don't know. That was the one. Veruca is just such an odd name. I think I couldn't forget it.
The gum chewing girl is Violet Beauregard. Oh, and then the one kid who watches TV, his name's Mike TV.
Right. Which, I'm curious how they spelled that.
Teavee.
It would be like a hockey name. You're like, are you fucking serious? What country is that from? Charlie Chunkett for the most unchunkiest kid there. Oh yeah, no, it's Skin and Bones, and his name is Chunkett.
Mike TV, goalie for the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Oh, I gotta turn stuff down. Hold on. Okay, how about that? That's much better.
Yeah, if you don't adjust your volume, probably the stone mining is very obnoxious for people watching the stream.
Well, and I had my mic volume turned all the way up for recording something. So I was just peaking constantly. In fact, let me turn you up a touch, because I'm sure now that I've turned down the game, it's screwed up Discord.
It's just me quietly talking about Willy Wonka children.
I always Veruca thought was a wart? Alright. What happened there? I always thought Veruca was a wart. We saw a dude today standing on the street corner talking animatedly into a phone. Oh my god, the tree! And he looked exactly like Johnny Depp. And Star and I immediately called him on it. A type of wart. Okay. I can't believe I bounced off a tree branch to death. You sure that wasn't him? He looked just different enough. Also, just standing on a street corner near the interstate in Colorado Springs. The guy looked like a younger Johnny Depp. Let's put it that way. Cobalt? No, we need stone. I don't know. Johnny Depp is pretty chill. Usually, from my understanding. Alright, how we doing on that nickel? Well, I hear something. Leader! Oh god, now what? Oh Jesus, what have I done? I need a metal grid and 110 motors? That doesn't sound right. A metal
looking at
grid
the...
and 18 motors.
Yeah, you're probably looking at the large...
Yeah, I was. Well, I'm gonna take a metal grid then and run it all the way down. Oh, too hard! Oh my god. It's a good thing there's not experience in this game. Oh no. Oh no, where's my body location? Okay, because the body itself was sliding down the hill. There, that's the way to do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Get your money for nothing and your chicks for free. Okay, I need...
God, why is this battery so big?
25. Is it just a normal small battery? The, like, 3x4 or whatever? 3x4x2?
Kinds? Battery... Small battery.
Yeah, I'm taking a chance using smalls in mine.
I don't... Stop crying.
You need exactly
Feel
18.
low. Shut your mouth. No one cares.
You died twice for things that don't have sentience. Oh yeah, there aren't even things on this planet. I turned on spiders, and I think that's an alien world thing. If we really wanted to, there was wolves for the Earth-like, but they're kind of pointless. They just fucking jump you for no reason. Need 7 more motors.
I think that's really the thing to drive home about Space Engineers, is that it's not like a survival crafting space game. It's more of just a crafting space game. Like, there's survival elements, but it more has to do with making sure you have oxygen.
Yeah, when you go into space, you gotta do all kinds of pushy stuff, like make sure you have enough fuel and make sure you have some form of oxygen with you, whether it's, how do I put this? Whether it comes with you or whether you have a supply when you take off.
Like, they threw in creatures and stuff, I think, to appease certain people, but it's not really the same way with, like, combat and stuff. You're not going up against hordes of NPCs or whatever. You're just building cool spaceships for the sake of building cool spaceships.
Yeah. Which, given what we've seen around the internet, people nail that. Oh god, I found space.
You found space.
I found space. I dug through the planet. We made it. Ooh. I can see a moon. Mine space. Does it get big? Oh, it's gone. Fuck. Glad I caught that on camera.
Inventory.
Your inventory's full. I don't want to hear it, ma'am.
Fuel low.
Am I really out of jet fuel again? Do I not? I don't have a bottle. Oh. That's why I keep dying to that.
Time. I like how you call it jet fuel. I will BRB.
Okay. Oh, leader, you just destroyed the last pocket of spacinium. Whoops! The worst part is I didn't even get any. Alright. Let's make a couple of bottles then. that under tools? No. Equipment. Hydrogen bottle. I don't know what that entails. Silicon and, of course, nickel. So it's going to be a minute. Why are predators always evil? Because, trying not to die for hundreds of thousands of years as a human. In fact, hold on, I gotta blow my doze. There's all kinds of weird, nasty shit humans have left over from living 300,000 years without society or whatever. Us versus them mentality, general distrust of all predators, with the exception of cats for some reason. Actually, I know why. It's because they killed rodents. They actually preyed on stuff that was eating their food. The same reason spiders keep pet frogs. Peter, are you sucking up Zeno's nickel out of the trough like a fat calf suckling on his mother's udders? Uh-huh. Also, that's Brisby. Zeno is probably out getting groceries. Because he does that on Thursdays, apparently.
Alright, I'm gonna be gone for a bit. I'm finishing up dinner.
Okay. Finishing making it or eating it?
Yes.
Okay. Shit. Let's see here. Well, I don't think I heard him, which is good. We really don't have enough nickel for any more motors. I just need like 11 more motors. Saw the white figure in that PFP and immediately thought of Xeno's One Punch Man PFP. Yeah, that's fair. One Punch. Which, oh, that's right. We're all counts right now. I was gonna say it should say Walter Brisby under it. Nope, that's my bad. See. Okay, yeah, no, the stone's gone already. Let's go get more stone, I guess. I'll go ahead and move, while Brisby's not here, go ahead and move my hydrogen tank forward in front of these motors. Use the jackhammer on him. Just a little. I considered it. The problem is if I kill him, he's going to have to go get his stuff. A little. That's a treat. Oh yeah, right. I'm headed for magnesium. So, just to say you jacked him off. Although this is drilled, which is possibly grosser. I drilled him while he was gone. Why does it feel like I have a bruise on the ball of my foot? Gotta love the when you land too hard and take no damage. Why itchy? Alright, how's that coming along? Oh, making batteries instead of... Because it's cheaper to make power cells with the nickel than it is Shit. I don't think that hit. Huh. I can, however, push him. A thing I was not actually aware you could do. I think I remember nickel batteries, but I can't seem to remember how they're made. Yeah, that's what I grew up with. I don't know if they're still using that way. That's a lot of motherfucking power cells. And we're not done with them yet. So this is some tedious fucking gameplay right now. Turn off the dampeners to get a little bit more juice out of it. Can you use any acid to make a battery? There doesn't appear to be any acid in this game, although... Oh no, you mean real life. I think so? I mean, battery acid is clearly a thing. We all have a story about somebody being fucked up by battery acid. See, that's one of those I need to learn. I'm not actually sure of the answer there. A majority bowl. Nice. Oh, are you asking can you use any acid? Because I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Fuck, I gotta put an ore detector on that piece of shit. That was a very vulgar sentence. Almost done with these fucking batteries? Yes. We are now making motors. We are now making motor. God damn it! No hydrochloric battery? I don't know. I think so. All I can give there is I think so. Let's see. Also, I hear someone say diamond battery once. Just reasonably went, hell yeah! Unknown signal? Fuck yeah! Remember, kids, double-clicking makes the tool just go ad nauseum.
Inventory full.
Also, remember the lesson from Elemental. If a chick is hot, it doesn't matter what race she is, because racism is bad. Go date the hot chick. It was somehow both very shallow and not. Alright, give me motors. Give me fuel, give me fog, give me jabu jabu zai. I was going to say, is that really it? Oh my god, I think that might be it. We have got to find a nickel deposit. This is comical. Oh, I still hear it working. Although that might be it breaking down cobalt. It's not. Oh, guy, really prejudice isn't very good dating advice. True. Unless it's like a hard line you can't break. You know what? That's not prejudice. That's... How do I put that? I don't want to say morals. I guess that would be, yeah, your moral set. That has nothing to do with, race or culture. Hey, Jamie, how is it? How is it going? Oh, that's done. Oh, I miscalculated. Hot damn. Okay. I need... Doing great. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. I need a conveyor. Shit, which I'm going to need a rotor for. Both of your names are food. The Jimmy and the toast. And maybe I should have put them over here. You know, I won't lose anything if I do that. So... On the other hand, I'm not sure how steady it'll be. This ought to be fun. Ladies and gentlemen, the ugliest mining rig. Duke Nukem, and I haven't had Din Din yet. Duke Nukem song. Din Din. Alright, I need a gyroscope, I need a connector. My dinner was edibles. Is that it? Do I have a gyroscope available? And a connector. A small connector. A small connector? A small size connector. Yee. Okay. Oh, never mind. I prefer my food with less pollute. I did eat real food for dinner. We had pizza. Homemade pizza. I say homemade. It was on garlic naan. Tomato sauce. Nacho cheese. Well, not like actual liquid nacho cheese, like a nacho taco mix. One pizza had chicken sausage and artichoke hearts. The other one had mushrooms. But that was like 2.5, 3 hours ago, so I gotta keep other dinner in mind. Pizza's so good. It hit so hard today. It was a good choice. Take a look at the production. How is that going? It is hauling is what it's doing. So I can grab everything, but... Why did that stuff just leave? Did I just see that? Did I just see that? I'm not even sure. What do I have 2 of? Did I put in 2 gyroscopes on accident? Nope, 1 gyroscope, 1 connector. Okay. They're just very similar build. Did you ever play this one, Jamie? No judgment if you haven't. It's tedious. Let's go with tedious. I have not played Space Engineers. Fair enough. Yeah, we're trying to explain tedium at the Teddy, or Teddy. We were trying to explain to Chrome earlier that it's basically just open world, make stuff, explore. Frisbee's eating nachos, so he's crunching, so me and my misophonia went nothing to do with it. Gyroscope. so I can turn, which is going to be super important because I'm not going to put directional on this. I'm just going to turn as needed, up and down. Titium. Boy, I hope this works. Need a large steel tube. Okay. Alright, where's the connector? G. Put in connector, find the connector, throw it down here on the list. Let's see here. On the front? What did I do on the front? I think it'll be easier on the front. I think that's everything that a ship requires. Alright, must be time to go get more crap. If I run from this direction, maybe I'll find nickel along the way. I really doubt it. Never bothered to ask you, but have you ever played Undertale? Yeah. So there's an old Ruptured Studios playthrough where we almost went pacifist. Killed Cow Mom. She told me to keep hitting her, and I kept hitting her, and she died. And you know how that game feels about save scumming. But everything... Okay, I can't say everything else was fine. We did, get rid of that awful noise. How do I put this? We trained on, like, the local enemies. Frisbee's back. But he's muted, because he's eating crunchos. We had a love level of like 10 or 12 by the time we got to the end of the game, and Flowey was like, that's what how many kill you people did to our families. And I was like, you dick. I was playing this like a normal RPG, and now the world is ending. Because the ending basically went, you made lots of friends. The monsters and humans have gone back to war. Shit! Spoilers. Oh yeah, sorry. I mean, how old is the game? The game. Fuck. Magnesium, again. I'm not marking it. We need nickel so bad. Just because I own it, just because it's super old, doesn't mean I'd play it or anything. 10 years old. Yeah, that sounds about right. Believe it or not, this is with the volume turned down and deliberately putting down my visor so that it's a little more quiet. Inventory bowl? Not quite.
Inventory.
There it is. If I just aim at the sky and turn my dampeners off. Actually, thinking about it, Metaton probably impacted me a lot in terms of my taste in men. Oh, shit. Alright. Stone for the stone gods. I remember his fight being difficult. Not, Miss Tuffet, or whatever her name was, but not easy either. Okay, I know I needed the large steel tube. There's another one I probably needed. See, but that did no damage. tracing him with the pistol. Super good teammate. I am a crazy good teammate. How many main characters did you kill? Just Toriel. Somehow just Toriel. Everybody else I was best friends with. Listen. Goat Mom told me to off her, so I offed her. I was being a good child. Damn, Goat Mom? Yep. I killed Goat Mom. Do I feel bad? Extremely. Would I do it again? No. Subvert the shit out of that one. Okay, so maybe I do need the rest of this. Alright, what I don't need, I'll bring back. Again, completely fine. Okay, I don't have a motor. Okay, I need a total of 7 motors, and I think this thing's about done. Prove to me you are strong enough. Stabs Toriel in the heart. There you go, Mom. Mom? Oh! I found the limit. See this line of brown right here? That kind of makes me wonder if there's anything over there. First, let's go get some more hydrogen. And oh god! And no. It should be noted, your hand drill actually has a small ore detector. Fuck! That's what I forgot. Asgore probably held back a little less when he heard that. I'm sorry, did you kill Toriel? My Toriel? Okay, time to die. We might have killed him. I feel like we didn't have a choice. And then obviously the end bosses. Ow. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, the ore detector. Royal viewing in the afterlife. I am not fucking yours, Asgore. Yeah, he fucked that up. He fucked that one up. Man, this is not even. I need a steel plate. Can I get a steel? Actually, we'll do this the cheap way. Why not? Did he look like a bitch? There we go. Okay, anything but the steel plate. Whoosh. Hi, Doros.
Hello.
Escort fumbled the bovine milk to go on a race war. Yikes. Yeah, priorities were a little messed up there. Did I put that in my planner? I did not. By the way, is there an afterlife in Undertale? Good question. Well, I sure hope so, because I killed the shit out of some of those regular characters. Let's see. I mean, there's churches and ghosts. Yeah, so that stands to reason there's gotta be, unless ghosts are their own thing. They're not technically ghosts as we know them. Or detector. Yeah, the church makes sense. 'Cause that's a good
No,
chunk
it
of...
doesn't. Religion never makes sense.
I was gonna say that's a huge chunk of religion is answering the question, what happens when we die? Which is usually you get judged. Let's see here. Right. I go to inventory, add components. Meow. Wayward souls. Asgore can't die? Okay, well then, never mind. I got that part wrong. Need a detector component. Oh, bother. Wonder what that takes. Oh, bother.
$4 million stone.
Fuck! Oh, it's the nickel. It's just at the bottom. There. Alright, let's go get some more stone. Where's the line of brown I was talking about I can go get? There we go. Carlito, was that necessary? Nope. Oh, that's a little bit high. J-word holes. Ugh. I wonder what that sound effect is supposed to be. Is it like a woodpecker? Oh, yeah. That would be an interesting one if I just put in a command to play random ad. Which I only have like 2 or 3 actual ads. Everything else is a clip. Hey, it's a space pirate stronghold about 9 kilometers that way. Surely I should be walking right at it. I haven't seen anything. It just screams of agony. Really would be fitting. It was an old baseball game. I want to say it was like Triple Play 98 or something, where they had fake advertisements. And the one I remember was something's hot dogs, the hot dogs with experience. And they were like day old hot dogs. Blank's day old hot dogs, the hot dogs with experience. Then there was an airline that now had nonstop flights to Hawaii. It's stuff like that I probably ought to make. For the sheer fuck around and experience factor. I saw a guy filming. I was at Red Rock Canyon Open Space today. And there was a guy filming from behind the door of his, like, Forerunner. I'm pretty sure you need a permit to shoot there. Like, oh, okay, I get it. No judgment. Been there, done that. The video of Dillard making that fucking painting That was at Garden of the Gods, where I'm moderately certain you also need a permit. Yay, World Plucky Star System save. Nothing. There is no ore over here. Some great music. Oh man. That was a really good one in general. The hell was that noise? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like that. I think that's supposed to be a woodpecker, but it screams, "I'm going to fucking eat you, I'm a giant spider." Friend once put me on a side quest once. Oh man, been there, done that. My problem is wild goose chases. Somebody will tell me there's a thing somewhere, and they'll ask me to go get it, and it won't be there. Oh, good chest pop. So weird there's no ore over here. Either that or... Aha! Silicon! Not what we need. GPS. View from current position. Silicon hole 1. Copy the clipboard. What was it? Getting yelled at by the cross guard because we've walked through the driveway because I was too busy telling him to shut the fuck up. I really felt bad. Yeah, I know that one. We got yelled at for walking on government property once because we were walking around a railroad track. Somebody from a nearby apartment complex was not fucking happy about it. And being older, angrier me, I really wanted to start shit. Well, there's a boulder. Let's see what it's made out of. Come on, nickel. Yes! Oh, not search name. It's not a rock. It's a boulder. Do 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 do. Fuck. What am I? How am I clicked over there? How did I click over there? Alright, let's start from the side. Put this back up. What do you think is more compelling? What makes people different or what makes us similar? If I had to choose, I would say what makes us different. Because there's a lot of conversation in like nature versus nurture and past experience and like there's lots of experiments for that. There was the feral kid that came from France. They tried to figure out if they could, like, sophisticate him. And there's twins. Twins are a fascinating study. And it, like, even though twins can make their own secret language with each other, they're still different, which is interesting because, you know, exactly the same person.
A funny one I read about way back in the day in a psych textbook was twin brothers that had actually been adopted out to different families, and they both were neat freaks. When asked why, one said because his parents made so many messes and stuff he could never want to be like that, and the other one said because his parents like showed him what a clean, like how important cleanliness, organization, etc. was. So they had two. Yeah, they
Just
arrived
two.
at the same sort of place, but for totally different reasons, which makes nature versus nurture sound much scarier.
Yes, it does. Also, I've got these ideas in my head that some people just don't. And this is probably a me problem. People are just kind of unaware of situations around them just because of how they were raised. And the "am I so out of touch" joke.
Yeah, but like, okay, so what do you specifically mean? Like, can you give an example?
Like the suffering of others and what other people kind of look at the world through. And because, like, as much as I hate the people I'm politically opposed to, I'm becoming to understand. I am becoming to understand. I'm coming to understand differences in logic, and I see where they're coming from. And I hate knee-jerk reactions, but I have them too, just in different directions based on my experiences. I was having a conversation with my therapist at one point about basically nature versus nurture. Also, uh, man, where was this going? Oh, and I said that was some of where my problems came from, was the community I grew up in. I just had this like preconceived notion of what was appropriate and what was supposed to happen. And like, yeah, super unhealthy, but at the same time, that's just what the area was. Because of that, I probably wouldn't see eye to. In fact, I know I don't see eye to eye with people who lived their entire life in the city. Ugh. Alright, I landed kind of hard. Give me back my health. Okay, that part's done. Come on. Connector is done. Shit, now I need to put a connector on the base, which will be expensive. Do I have the gyroscope completed? Because that is probably the most important part of all of this. No, I did not. Wow, that could have been dangerous. Okay, add over. What did I miss? Oh god, that's a hard question. Um, Talking in regards to nature versus nurture, and like, how I would have a hard time seeing the same way as someone who lived in the city their entire life because I grew up out in the boonies. I can't do it off the refinery just yet. That's out. But I could. It's gonna look ugly. It's gonna look hella ugly. Take that off. I need a T. Sorry. Let's go with conveyors. I need a T junction. Yeah, I shouldn't have did that. I need a curved, and I need a connector. Where's the connector? Oh, right. Won't be under that. In what way? Oh, it's just like, oh my god. I have a problem with people who think themselves cowboys, but have never done anything remotely farm or rancher related. Like, it's a way harder, stupider life than you would think. Especially, I was talking about a classmate of mine, Hadley, today. Dude got up crazy early every morning to do ranching bullshit. He was drinking coffee by 10 years old. Probably
Yeah,
because
and
he
then
had
always
to.
be
What's that?
they'd be out in a blizzard calving or something like.
Yeah. No, Colin Durham came in the door one time, smacked his hand on the wall, and went, "Yep, nothing." It was just fucking freezing out. Also, just total name drop there. Whoops. Part of that is when I say Colin, I think of Colin Mockery. Oh, I see. I fucked up. Need this. I need this. I need...
Honestly, the thing that made it most clear to me is people are fearful and trapped in their own boxes. And I mean, you gotta think outside the box, dude. But, so like, Fight for 15, when that was actually a novel thing, when it was, you know, when $15 is actually worth it.
Right. Instead of insulting.
Instead of now just being the, oh, yeah, this is where the economy got to. Because I remember reading a few years ago that, like, Fight for 15 would have been like the Fight for 23 or something if we had just kept it going with
Yup.
inflation.
An absolutely terrifying and awful notion. Okay. Let's turn the fucker that way. Excellent. Oh, way more stuff here. I'm sorry, Fight for 15? Yeah, there was this push for a $15 minimum wage, especially at Amazon plants. The Bernie Sanders in particular was, you gotta beat someone for 15? That's way more than what I would do for. Don't we wish? Don't we wish that was the answer? Just run up and smack the shit out of people who won't pay you appropriately. But I'm also the kind of person who thinks we should bring dueling back to Congress, so...
Anyway, sorry, Fight for 15. I'm
Yes.
playing Final, so it's hard for me to talk in between deaths. I saw something where someone was talking about minimum wage of $15, and someone said, or like on Facebook or something, and someone said, I'm an EMT and I make $15. They do not work as hard as I do.
Yes, that shit was everywhere.
They're not wrong, but they're not looking at it right. All pay should increase proportionally to that. Bring the fucking CEO pay down and bring every worker pay up. If you make 15 as a fast food person, guess what? Someone who pays EMTs is going to have to pay a fuckload more than $15 to get them.
Yeah.
People don't see that. They see the diminishment of what they do. That, like, I work so hard at this, and now it's going to be valued as much as, like, a fast food person. And the sort of the way the tale follows in their head is that everything's going to get more expensive to accommodate that minimum wage, and now I can afford less because I'm getting paid the same as a fast food person.
Yeah. Now this is political reform. Inflation is good for rich people, isn't it? I think it's worse for rich people, which is why they push the narratives they do.
Fuel low.
I am here. Hello.
Hi.
I hear.
Because they have more money, they have more to lose when that money becomes less valuable. I think. That one song. One step forward and two steps back. You don't get
Nobody
very
gets
far
you
like
far
that.
like that.
That
That was beautiful.
is fucking beautiful, guys.
Okay, wrap it and ship it.
But we're done here, boys. Country choir? Yeah, that's us. Or country core. Totally. I don't know if you're going to be able to use that connector. Then again, we can always split off another one if need be. Alright, here is the big moment. I'm really nervous. I accidentally double clicked. Away it rolls. Okay, okay, okay.
Well, your battery's on. Are your thrusters going?
V is changed to third person, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you're up against the ground, it might not. It might keep it in first person until you can free up the behind part of your ship.
Maybe I should have put more gyroscopes on this poor thing.
Well, part of the issue is how many thrusters are there? I only see 2 on it.
Yeah, I was going to use the gyroscope for all motion.
Okay, well, the only... God. Well... This is the dumbest thing. If you throw the drill on a
Oh, yeah.
button or a toggle, you can probably drill down a bit and you should be able to even it out.
Ore detector, let's put one of those on there. Toggle block on off. Connector on one. Trading mode. I mean, I don't see it. That's cool. Imagine a saxophone in an opera. That is a good idea. My god, this is the stupidest idea. I'm so thankful.
You're so thankful that what?
It
All
worked.
the drill? God, I don't know that you're going to be able to take off.
It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Help! I have 4 minutes of battery. I'm at 100% usage. Okay.
Well, what have we learned?
Not a fucking thing. Well, let's at least take the rock out of it. Is that all in the drill? It didn't even go to the cargo container. God, that worries me. Oh, that was me. Energy conservation. Yeah, this is... How do I get into the drill there, guys? Can't imagine. My favorite part is how it's stuck just from the weight. Nope. Try again. I'm gonna try again with just 2 more thrusters. Let's do this. Maybe another battery. Hey! Frisbee's airborne.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can awkwardly link up with your connector.
I mean, you probably could, but god damn. You parried my exclamation point. You damn right I did. And then back up and then drop. Whoa!
Gravity.
Gravity.
Oh, God. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to set this bad boy down. Is there not... What is the button to go down?
See.
C. I'm trying to... again, Elite Dangerous controls.
Yeah, no, I had to look that one up too. I was just stuck in the fucking air. I guess I'm just a filthy casual. Would you die to a single handgun? I don't think so, Chrome.
Is it okay if I change the configuration on this?
Yeah, go ahead. Especially if you want to do a T. And just put one on either side or one upside down or however you want.
Well, the problem is I gotta go farther out with this.
Oh, la-ti-da. Oh,
Right.
I don't know if you saw, I shared a boulder of nickel with you.
Oh, no.
I don't know how long it's going to last because of boulder, but... I think most people do, Leader. Die to a single pistol? Come on. Come on. Guys. That weak sauce? Glock's laughing at you guys. Come on.
I'm inclined to agree with him. I need interior plate to build conveyor tube.
I did just grab a bunch of shit. Let me throw it back in. Oh, cargo container and micro machines. We really will use anything with a fucking metric system. You damn right. It makes way too much sense. I don't know what the hell you want. So, it doesn't look like it, but this boulder's at an angle downhill, so you might cut from the side closer to the base.
Okay, well, I don't even have a drill on this thing yet, so...
Oh, I'm doing it by hand.
Oh. Okay, have fun.
40 doesn't feel, look, or sound hot. No. I'm not looking forward to being 40 in 5 years.
I am.
Are you?
Soon I'll be able to wear suspenders and no one will say anything.
Yeah, I guess I'm in my 30s. That's how I get away with wearing a flat cap now.
I would be so excited if I was 40 in 5 years.
There.
Thanks,
I am
Chrome.
losing some.
I'm sad I'm dying alone. You don't have to point it out.
Looking for nickel. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. I was very gently rolling downhill in a single file line. There's one. Okay, I think that's it. I can go back and grab as much stone as I want.
Inventory.
I don't know what we were doing, but I killed the production queue because it was a little heinous. We were trying to make like 300 motors or something. I think we got confused. No.
Oh, you meant degrees. Good on you for even finding that symbol in this. God damn, Cobalt. Fucking taking forever, bro. There, that does look better.
27 construction components.
Whee!
We have none in here.
Again, I hope they're not on me.
I guess I'll go back to my hole.
Yeah, there you go. Tiny eyes. Tiny scared eyes. Didn't shoot until you see the whites of their teeth. Well, I'm dehydrated. That's better. Let me pause to blow my schnoz. Yes, Samurai Jack. Always Samurai Jack. I don't even remember the context. I just agree. Okay. That'll probably last about 10 minutes. His wife was an apt person for him. Samurai Jack. Smack the whack. Crack that whip. Samurai Jack. Jack, 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 Jack. Will he is. Indeed. Oh shit, that means I gotta wait on whatever the hell I was doing. Atmo. That's it. No, the Scott. Oh, yeah. No wonder he had that many daughters. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of adds up, doesn't it? Do you have to have power to get one thing to go to another? Is that my issue?
I don't understand the question. I won't respond to it.
Okay. So I'm trying to pull stone out of the Gumby, or whatever I'm going to call this.
The Gumby.
The Gumby. And, I can't use the connector. And I can't reach any of the things on the drill, because, you know, stuck in the ground. Must have looked like a rotisserie chicken by the end. All hollow and... Yeah, because I can't move it to any other part of the ship, either.
Well, it's got to be on a... it's not just, again, stuff doesn't just magically move through it. It's all got to be linked up one way or another through conveyors.
It's supposed to be.
Okay.
No, like, they should be all connected. That it's not is a bit of a bummer. Oh, alright, 4 hydrates. I don't think I have that much water in front of me. Yeah, that was like 1. Ooh, I just burped up spaghetti sauce. Get the hose! Yeah, that's like 3. We'll get some more. Tastes like pool water. Ugh.
Ew.
I think I'll leave the helmet off for now. I already look enough like a spaceman. I was going for the killers and I really missed. Everybody out there, change your mind. What would someone have to do for you to hit them in the shin as hard as you can with a cricket bat? Oh, man. That's actually a pretty good question. Let's add another gyroscope. Probably piss me off while I'm playing cricket. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. Like, I don't take well the trash talk. I know that's just how a lot of people play games. That's how a lot of sports are played. But man, I cannot handle it. I get so hot so fast about it. Every good question is a good question when you've never been questioned. It's not bad. And that's why yes men are a problem.
All right, we need to get more power on this thing.
Yep. Saw that shit coming.
My ship will be fully recharged in about 16 days.
16 days. Do we have a battery on that thing yet?
Mm-mm.
That's part of our problem. What was the other thing I wanted besides another gyro? See, it says it's in free placement mode, but it still clicks to the grid. Not that funny. Ad starts in 1 minute.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
This is when Brisby buys everybody a sub, and I'm like, dude, come on. I'm blushing to death. You question yourself lucky? Cox question 44 Magnum. The question 44 Magnum. Oh yeah, good timing. Thank you. Oh yeah, said Brisby.
I go, oh yeah, I don't want to watch an ad.
Is there an option to break crouch with sprint? Because it's really annoying to be crouched and then go sprint somewhere. And then when you stop sprinting, to go back to crouching and moving super slowly. Why does this game do every little thing possible to piss me off?
I don't think it does. That's a good option. I wish I'd thought of it.
I genuinely had never noticed that. I don't spend a lot of time.
Does.
Yeah,
I guess
lucky
I don't
us.
spend a lot of time crouching.
I do it because I'm mining by hand.
Same.
Oh,
That's when I do it. Crispy just parried an ad. We truly are in debt to him. Duked. My phone is in the other room. I had to grab that shit. Man, I have just completely blanked. What the shit was I doing? Oh, I was putting parts on the ship, but you gotta have steel plates to place stuff. Or interior modes of transfer, but... What was the other thing I wanted? I'm glad you're dead, Henry Kissinger. Tragic that you escaped to sell small batteries. Only wish you never been born. Oh, Kissy, they did also fuck you.
fuel low.
Feel like coming down, mate. Gotta be real careful about it. See here. Click to add selected block variant or drag and drop the block here. Mouse middle button on a block to quickly add it to the plane. Oh, okay. Got it. Except I still got 3 ads. Guess I was out of the parry AoE. Yeah, I know, that was strictly a Brisby move. He's a good character, but he's not one of the OP new ones.
Total Brisby move, man.
Sorry.
Sorry, my bad. Well, clearly my first flight was a major success.
It was pretty good. I was impressed.
Why am I burning through energy so hard? Is it the flashlight? Am I fat? I don't know why that would affect my battery. Unless I'm sucking the life out of it. Literally. Yeah, let me know when you're done working on the base, so I can continue working on my piece of shit.
Oh, I'm also working on my piece of shit.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yours is actually cool looking, and probably functional. Well, we'll see how the drills work.
And at this point, I'm just mining now because we need it.
We need it. Are you down at the
You
nickel
gotta build
boulder? Or...
something to mine.
I'm in my hole.
Brisby, go back to
Are
your
you-
hole.
Are you listening to Diggy Diggy Hole?
I'm
Diggy, diggy
not.
hole.
I am listening to Transmission by Joy Division.
Nice.
Why?
Why?
Wait, why?
Why you listening to Joy Division?
Seemed like the thing to do, didn't it?
Oh, crap. Doros redeemed Blow the Horn. I really need a sound on that one. Alright. Let me drop off my bounty. Picker. Oh, shit. That it? No nickel rolling down the hill for me?
Inventory.
Your inventory's full. I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay, yes, I also yell at inventory full. I'm fucking hypocrite.
I don't yell at it. It's just as weirdly seductive.
Yeah, it is
full.
that.
God, the amount of times that I was just losing it when we were building our asteroid base.
Oh my god, it was constant. Alright, let's go work on the horn.
I like giving him problems.
Oh, come on. You cannot be serious. There's got to be at least one in here, right? I am one steel tube short.
Inventory exhausted.
Is 74? Alright, the neighbors are warned. Usually aim it right at the camera. Oh, baby! She knows. Yeah, let me try again. Nope. Man, I remember this being difficult. I remember it being stupid. Sorry, that's what I got in me today. Oh my god. It was...
My Twitch is so far behind because you're just now blowing it. So I can actually hear how it sounds because Discord don't fuck with that shit.
No.
Hey, Cleto.
Yeah.
When you are queuing stuff up for your build planner, pop open your G menu.
Okay.
In the upper right, right next to the X to close it, there's a toggle for big or small. For large or small
no.
grid. That's the reason we keep getting things queued up that need 110 motors, because you're trying to make large grid atmospheric thrusters.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's why I'm telling you so you know how it works.
No, you know why you're a bastard.
Which is why our production keeps grinding to a halt, because it's like, all right, let me make 70 steel plates or whatever.
Yeah, someone bring some of these down. Okay. Did I hear horn? You did hear horn. Well, kinda. Oh, it was
Humans are
pretty
very
bad.
horny. Right?
Meow. Ooh. Got that one a little motherfucking close. I'm amazed you guys can hear me while I'm digging. By which I mean the channel. Obviously, you guys in Discord can. Dwayne Who am Dwayne? Is that a linebacker in the NFL?
No,
Dwayne
it's an
Constance or
actor.
something? Massive fucking Dwayne the Rock just sewn him.
Is that like his
Dwayne.
Roman name?
Yeah, that's his given name. He's actually Native American. They hate him. Don't get me wrong. His tribe fucking hates him. Dwayne, come back, Dwayne. I don't think that was the name. It might have been, actually. Is it actually popping in and out of your vision?
No.
Damn.
Why is it not making this large steel tube? Why does it hate me so much?
Probably because it's got a bunch of other stuff that's easier to make. Yeah, I know. Feel free to just cancel my fucking mess. Alright, I'm gonna grab some stuff and see what I can make. And then I'll bring back what isn't. Regardless, I need a lot of motors, because that's just how this fucking game works. I am so looking forward to having a med room over here.
Oh, me too. This is so obnoxious, flying back and forth.
It really is.
Of course, we didn't have to do this. You could have started the build right over next to this.
Yeah, but that's the highest point in the area. Uh-oh. Panicking. I'm doing this wrong. Dwayne the cock morificent. So I didn't know you could turn a block off while it's still in the process of being made. Like, I'll let you know if it doesn't work, but for right now, it looks like a thing you can do. Oh man, that neck pop. Tastes like Ball's energy drink.
You shouldn't be able to taste those.
Balls?
Neck pops.
Oh yeah, no. For what it's worth, my therapist can also taste when something pops badly.
Okay, you're both weirdos. Does that make you feel better?
Yeah. That's about perfect. Do not fall in the hole. You're gonna fall in the hole, aren't you? That was torturous.
Pico, how you doing?
You know, depending on how rough... No, that would just spread our resources even thinner. I was going to say, I don't remember how big an assembler is, but we could just make another one. But we're in the process of making a normal assembler. Yes. No? Eventually. Today is not that day. Oops.
John Freeman, over here.
I'm so drawn, and Freeman went there fast.
John Freebie, over here.
Over here.
Today is a good day for me to do what must be done and to defeat my enemies.
Kudos
John
on
went
remembering that
faster
fucking
still.
mess. What was that, Briz?
I said, and John went faster still.
Alright, so I need 30 more motors.
You need Jesus.
I need Jesus! Oh man, it sounded like somebody from Rick and Morty. Who was that?
Like
Half
the
of the
Rick and Morty
characters.
voice?
It was close to Mr. Poopy Butthole. Oh wee, I need Jesus! No, it was terrible. Oh my god. Perlito, no. Go lay down. Whoa. Gonna get some nickel. Most precious element we need right now. Gonna get some nickel. Sad dog noises. That's me. Whoops. I'm a rat.
Feel critical.
Did you know that I see it? That is nice.
That's so funny.
Oi, what? Backpack's full. You fucking fool. Whee! Wasn't where I had my jetpack on.
Oh no, Death by Family Matters episodes.
Srat! Rats! I guess nothing else got to... Aha! I don't think anything else rolled off. So I can just grab this chunk of rock. Well, let's grab the small ones down there in case one of them ends up being nickel. Nickel. Okay, I'm full up. I like to be as ballsy as possible with my landings. It's finally mattered today. Sratzer backward is Sratzer. Oh man, that's a palindrome. How cool is that? Are we burning through iron again? Yup.
Of course we are.
You're a palindrome leader. I'm really not. Alright, how many motors am I at? 3? Hot damn! Only 27 more to go.
God, how many thrusters are you making?
Ooh. Did I fuck up and do large again? No.
No, I don't think so. I just
Does
didn't
it
know
use
how
the same amount of resources regardless of size?
No.
No.
Large
Okay, so
is...
if you make a large brick or whatever and a small brick, they're different?
Yes. That's actually part of the reason that it's such a vicious undertaking to make a large grid ship versus a small grid ship.
Mm-hmm.
But think of all the eggs you could have.
He's right.
Say no
Having-
when you demand eggs.
Stop having critical fuel.
Now,
God damn it.
meow. Oh no!
Wow.
Another 20.
You got your fuel back.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh
What
my god.
happened?
He collided with me and he was jetpacking and slammed into me and I died.
You both died.
Is there a way to make bottles here? Doesn't look like it.
Double kill.
Well, there's some duplicate tools here now.
Yep, I just leave them in the bag. Oh my god, just add all those sounds. Double kill. Triple kill. Shit! Shit!
Killtacular.
Killtacular. Interesting. There's ingots in here, and there's stone in here, but it's not survival kitting this fucking ingots. Not sure why that is. Chip? Chip? Chip?
Pip Skylark?
My ship's gone.
Your ship is gone?
It's gone. Did I leave it powered off too long?
I don't...
Did it roll
think that's-
down the hill?
That's what I'm wondering.
No, because I didn't finish either one. I was going to say I was finishing thrusters, but I never finished it, so like... Hey, Cobalt.
Well, what are the settings on the server for stuff despawning?
I mean, I thought it was more open than that.
Well, I would certainly hope so, because you weren't even gone that long.
I really
But
wasn't.
That's why I was asking for something a little more specific,
I
not
don't know.
just a hope of what it might be, perhaps.
I mean, I can change that later, after the session, right? Silver! A boulder of silver.
A sliver of boulder.
A Mott and Bailey.
A Royal Bailey.
A Cat and Bailey.
An Irish Cream Bailey.
Yes, you actually beat me too.
What? You were going to do that?
That was the next one I was gonna do, yes.
We have known each other too long.
Maybe. Especially the DuckTales clip. Oh my god. Or was it Cocktails?
Can I say something about my ex?
Yes!
Are you sure?
I sounded excited, didn't I?
Yeah, you...
I mean, shitting on exes is, like, therapeutic.
One of the things that maybe should have indicated to me was how spellbound she was that I had had friends for so long. And she, like, didn't really have that many.
You're not a
Like,
great
she
son.
marveled at me for having had the same friends for so long and stuff.
Yeah, that's weird.
But then again, she did also write later that she threw everything she had aside for me, and I didn't throw my friends aside for her, and she resented me for that. So
Nice. Real nice. Yeah, that
We'll
was one of
have
the
the
problems I had with
relationship
Kelly. He was like, I'm not really huge on your friends. And I'm like, you get to choose then. Because I've known them way longer than you.
well, yeah, she didn't know us that long.
Fair. Damn, that's shit. Says the Chrome. You think Yar even knows he's called the Count of Kavach, parentheses, sorry, in our chat?
I have no idea. Has he ever posted in the office?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time.
I
Oh god,
refuse to
did he hear
believe
me?
it.
He just popped. Jumped back online. Heard you was talking shit, Cleto. Y'all.
We're testing stuff.
I know. I choose y'all over a lot of people, but I doubt my lovers would ever make me do that. Yeah, if that shit comes up, you might just dip. Oh, are you checking to see if...
Oh, God. Can it get back up? Nope.
Oh, no.
Alright. Hold on. I gotta kill thruster so I don't waste battery. Let me see if I can remember how to jettison stuff.
I mean, you can... So, take it, put it in your inventory, throw it out of your inventory.
Well, yeah, if we want to be obtuse about things.
Okay, fair. Yeah, you're right, there's a way to jettison. I remember you had a ship that would just take little turd dumps of rock.
Yeah, because I would go and get very specific, like I would go to get iron or whatever and just dump out the, like, lesser, just the normal stone. And it would just jettison that out while picking up all the pure minerals.
It was so funny to watch. Well, maybe I'll do my usual thing and make a tiny rover. Can I put suspension on suspension to give myself more suspension? I don't think so. Take it, stir it in a pot, leave it in a blanket, leave it in the hot. Lip.
Alright, kicked out everything. Alright.
I
So
went
I
ahead
know
and
I
grabbed
need...
some.
I know that I'm going to need a little more rise on this thing then.
To put it politely.
Are you gonna start a rise patty?
I don't even know what to do with that one. Ad starts in 1 minute. You checking to see how
Ads
much you
aren't
can
fake.
rise with?
Mm-hmm.
You're still ejecting stuff.
Oh, that would...
Yeah, you were doing
I
great
thought-
this time.
Okay, well, what the frick? I thought that was a toggle I did down there. I'm not toggleable.
Oh, my dampers are still... Oh, no, they're on.
Oh, that would do it. Okay. I had it. God.
Okay, so far so good. Now I'm worried. No, fine.
Can you suck that stuff up too, or no?
You know, I don't know. I think if you drill something that's already been drilled, it actually does count. So, what load are you at, given your speed?
Right now... How do I zoom out more?
Hold Alt and mouse wheel.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? It's not like I use that to turn the volume up and down on my computer. God, this is the second game now. What was the other one that did that?
Oh, you're gonna have to back that fucker in or drop it. I don't think it was Helldivers. I think it was another Survivor game.
Yeah, because I can't see jack crap.
I love the repeater in Helldivers.
I'm glad. I am trying so hard. You know, I'm actually getting more comfortable with the 5.56.
Wait, no, that's the finals.
What'd you say? Oh,
Helldivers.
Helldivers. Yeah.
I was like, you could be trying it, I guess, if you picked one up off my dead body, but like,
No, I don't think I've gotten one yet.
you want to try one?
There's a
sometime?
lever action rifle. Yeah, there's a repeater in Helldivers and the finals. The one in Helldivers appears to be more useful. At
I
least
don't know about
faster.
that. Okay, that is true, yes.
At the very least, it's got a better fire rate.
Now to figure out why it's not dumping stone.
God.
Because stone loves them, and their love is true. They would never dump stone.
What's beautiful?
Because I've got... It shows it in the connector of my... Oh, maybe it's trying to. There's just not enough, No, it's not pulling it out.
I'm guessing that's why I don't
downside
see
to
y'all
dying?
streaming that anymore. That's my fault.
I don't-
I'm burned out on it.
I don't know if there's a downside to dying.
So I can always fly back.
Select all, throw out, trading mode.
Sean! Sean? Ah, Sean. Job.
Okay, how do I dump one thing when I have two of them in one stack?
Right click, hold it, and take it to where you want to put it. It should then ask how many.
Nope, it just put it on the ground.
Nailed it.
I want to drop one welder. Not both, but if I right click and drag it out, it drops both.
Interesting. Out of your inventory, huh? Okay, you're right.
Yes. Hold on, you might be onto something. Okay, I can put one of each in my survival thing.
Yeah, there you go. Keep hitting enter when I mean to hit G. Like, a lot.
And then drop the ones in the inventory.
If you right click, you would have right click. Yes. Is it looking good, Bruce?
No, my dude.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe it actually took it out now. Did you move that manually, or did it just take it finally?
I took it. I turned on the assembler to do something. I can't imagine if that's why.
Well, it did empty out of my ship, and I didn't change anything, so...
I'll take it.
Alright, so this works.
Let's...
I just need to get a, I need to get a couple more... What, because I got rid of it?
That was mine! I thought you were, like, trying to remove it again. Oh, that'll work. Stop doing it. That is annoying. Once I put it together, it should lock. I think, right? I think so. Well, I can't push it. That's a good sign.
Yeah, you managed to do it slightly at an angle, which is impressive.
Well, just because I had to drop it, it wasn't clicking on without going large grid.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well,
So
this
you
isn't
really
going to
didn't
help
find
me,
your
that's for sure.
You didn't really, like, your ship's just gone.
It's just gone.
That is tragic.
Yeah, it was a huge fucking waste of resources.
To be fair, you could do a whole lot better than that, my guy.
I know. That was kind of the point, if I'm being honest. I wanted to see the most minimalist ship I can make. And the answer is not that one. I fucking missed. Well, I don't see rain, but I hear rain. It's incredibly pleasant. There. It's not in a good place, but it'll do.
Oh. It's actually charging up a lot better right now.
Oh yeah, why is that?
Probably because the wind speed is better and the storm is helping with that.
Oh. We still ought to put in another. It occurs to me we could just spread out from where it is. Sorry. We could take this tower and use it as a main platform and just do other platforms out from it. Make like a grid in the air.
Yeah.
Alright, make the frame out of heavy and the rest of it can be light. Boy, that ship is, when you don't know what's going by, it's a little scary, actually. I don't know why I immediately thought Dr. Robotnik. Let me see what God has to say about this.
He says,
Boogity boogity boo. To which I go, ah.
You gotta guide me in, Cleto.
Alright, further back. Further back.
Good.
Stop.
You're good.
You can drop a lot. You're also going to want to turn 10 degrees. Yeah, there you go. Nope. Further forward. Okay, you can start to drop a little. Easy. Forward. Alright, you're touching it. Up.
Dog, I am trying to go up.
Okay. And you actually need to hop off because ow! Forward a little.
Forward?
Forward. I think you can drop. I was wrong. I was right! Cool.
God. Okay. So, until I get these other thrusters on it, not much over 17,000 kilos in total weight.
I got woof! Beautiful day. Beautiful
Oh, the
sunset.
drill's on. I was like, why is it so loud?
Right, what kind of cockpit do I want on this cock? Well, obviously I want a fighter cockpit.
I gotta figure out why it's not just auto dropping the stone into the refinery.
Yeah, that's very weird. Cock. Okay, this one's 3 wide. That's good. Can I get it on both? Doesn't really look like it. I suppose I could put in some lights and then position it there and then remove the lights. Or I could keep them there and have slightly more integrity. That's fine. I saw my hand out of the corner of my eye and thought it was you crouching up on me, which is stupid, because I'm in blue.
Which balloon would you like, Jason?
The red one.
Jason!
Jason.
Jason! Jason! I'm late because my phone died. I really ought to pull my phone up.
Sorry, best I could do on short notice.
Okay, how far out can I put this?
Hey, do you have a bestiary or two up where you are, Briz?
A bestiary. I think I have. Well, like in my origin town?
Yeah.
I think I probably do. I don't use them now because I'm a summoner, but
Well, I'm wondering if, like,
Yeah, I have 2 in my origin town.
are they upgraded to 10 or no?
Let's see, level 10. Level 10, yeah. My way vessel's open if you want to hop through.
Okay.
Did I do that
Just
right?
because since I hit a new level, I want to look
Yeah.
and see as many followers as I can.
And yes, Chrome, you could make a pyramid ship. It would look fucking rad.
Hell yeah, and you can play the Stargate theme by using a speaker with that in the custom music folder.
Yeah, I guess you could.
I have no idea if that's anything at all. It sounded
It sounded
reasonable.
accurate.
Interesting.
Said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and beat someone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Your place is laid out so nicely.
I mean a triangular pyramid. Yeah.
Oh, my origin town?
Yeah.
Well, part of that was also because, first off, I had a lot of new buildings to build, but also when I first relocated my origin town up to Greeley, I had to place everything again. So I was like, I'm going to be very precise about this.
That's fair.
Whereas I'm just trying to put stuff like where there is stuff in reality.
Okay, I kind of get the feeling Undead Golem, Giant Basilisk, and Ancient Djinn are the 3 that just are kind of trash.
Heptagonal pyramid. See, at that point it becomes difficult to just make the shapes appropriate, which came out weird, but
I want to rock.
rock. I want to rock. Turn the radio up.
So my conveyors are lit up. They go to the connect. Yeah, they go to the connector on the back. I know at one point it transferred ore, so I'm confused why it's not doing it now.
Yeah, I've noticed some weird problems with our transference. Not a whole lot, but just enough to be confusing. The shapes, ugh, how lewd. Yeah, because
It
you
got
see me...
switched.
Hmm?
It got switched to neither nor when before it was on either or.
Don't do this to me.
You see how I'm changing shapes? Well, I'm being very basic about this. There are a fuck ton of different shapes you could use. It's very, Project Zomboid in that factor. Sorry, 7 days.
Was Chrome referencing Stargate with that, or
I assumed, were you talking about Stargate there, Chrome?
Chrome's like Star Wars?
I mean, that's fair. Nope. Just a cool fucking shape.
Well, if you ever want to see space Egyptians and the U.S. military duke it out,
Doro says, just the show for you.
hey, it starts with a movie and then it has a bunch of shows, which I've only seen part of one of.
I love heptagons. I love corn. Beautiful thing.
I liked it.
I like it. Oh man, I really bruised the shit out of the ball of my right foot.
Meteor storm inbound.
What?
What happened?
Meteor storm inbound. I like trains. It
I swear to God, if it destroys my ship.
destroys the base.
That seems like not ideal.
Especially because they're kind of coming down close.
Jesus.
Oh, you guys, not me. Nice.
Do you think that was it? Hey, do you think it dropped resources?
Looks like iron.
Hell yeah.
There's a crater over here and it looks like there's iron in it.
Boy, that shit did land close.
Yeah. Well, not like the crater itself. I meant like the impact area in the middle.
Oh, I see.
Oh, holy shit, what is that dragon? I'm not quite there.
It shouldn't be... You think it might be the connector? I mean, on the
Like-
base.
Is there supposed to be a, I mean, the connector's fully repaired. What other setting would it need to be on?
I'm not sure.
Well,
Low.
Oh. I have it set to M for malarkey. I need it set to W for wumbo.
Ah, that checks out. Can't believe Gen Z and Alpha make fun of us for saying heck and popper.
Of course I do.
really? That's the one?
Yeah, no, I completely believe it. I was joking. Star had a much more volatile reaction. She was like, yeah, well, it's true. They are heckin' puppers. I'm not taking that.
I call mine moron, so I may not be the best dog.
Passing Mario.
I
Yahoo!
don't like yelling at them. They can't be like sad. I just...
Yeah, we had a moment earlier where we were calling Andy a fucking dipshit to her face. Oh, he's a fucking dipshit.
Exactly.
He's a
That's the
stupid
best reason to
motherfucker.
have a dog.
What's that?
I said that's the best reason, but I guess it's the second best reason.
It's a
'cause
pretty
sometimes it's
good
nice
reason.
just to lay with a dog, but... God, I don't mean in the biblical way. God, fucking no. I heard you thinking it, Crow.
I didn't say shit. Don't mean the biblical way. Steel plate! I need a steel plate! Well, I got one. A steel plate. Okay, there's two. Why the fuck did you look at me? Oh, pissing Mario. Pissing Mario!
What the frick changed? Why can it move through it now?
This is stupid. I genuinely just put some stuff in the container.
Is it because the cargo container is full?
Shouldn't be.
It's not full.
It's not. It just straight up isn't.
Let me see if it's actually... Yeah, it has to be pulling it through, right?
I thought so. What's the issue?
No, because I'm having to manually feed it from the drills to the connector on here. Why is it doing that, though? Because I can take it from the drills to the connector, and then it sends it to the refinery.
But that's tedious because that's not the whole fucking point of that.
Yeah.
Why would you can? Oh, I've got it backwards. Oh my god, Cleto. Let me take a look. Did I put that upside down? I think I put that upside down. Thought it was the joint that's supposed to be at the top. Have I got that wrong? Yeah, the joint. There you go. Frisbee's flying around at the speed of smell. Why did I do that?
Why do I do things?
The things I do for pizza. What the carp? What the magic carp?
Do you remember the
Meteor
Fat Boys
storm
carryout
inbound.
special?
The what?
The Fat Boys carryout special.
Oh my god, yes! Ah, it was so worth it.
And then you'd always forget to ask for free breadsticks.
Yep. Without fail, baby. No, that's not true. I think we changed that towards the end of my tenure there.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh, there was another meteor.
Mm-hmm. I say perhaps a little too unaffected. What
Why
would
are
a
there no
chromie be
steel
a
plates
measurement
in
of?
here?
Lunacy. 2.4 chromies means they're 2.4 times more of a lunatic than you are. I don't know why that sounds way meaner than I meant. Okay, let's put some 3x3s. Yay, I'm a measurement of emotions. Yep, as long as Freud doesn't get a hold of you. Alright, let's try that. No, let's not fuck around. Let us not find out, but let us enjoy.
I can't use the build planner on the survival kit assembler.
I honestly don't know. Is that true, Briz?
I don't know either. It's possible.
Wrong button.
Build planner none.
Bad ones, but still. Yeah, no, I'd take it. Yes. And when I have penis envy, what Sigmund thought female psych was. Yep. It was his birthday
God.
recently, and we just kept ragging on him.
Is there really no way to change how you zoom? And in that, I was going to try and change the setting for it. I don't see a control for it.
It's in view, I think. If it's not that, it's miscellaneous. I think it's in view.
View.
My stomach just woke up and thoroughly pissed. Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Shit, fuck, butt. The Shunk Full Hover. Naba Hap Dap.
Dang. Is it the hold to look around button?
Yes.
That's so annoying because I was trying to map it to one of my additional mouse buttons on the side, and it's like, you can't map to this button, bro.
Wow, okay.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
If you woke up tomorrow and you were your last pen and paper RPG character concept that you had, who did you end up being?
The last concept or the last made character? I assume you mean just
Last
the idea.
concept.
Yeah. It might be. Well, can we reiterate ones that we've thought of before?
It's literally whoever you thought of last.
Uh, the low intelligence paladin who yells dramatic things like the tick. Which, god damn it. I had some other really interesting ones lately. I can't fucking remember for the life of me, though. Oh, I had a fun one. So the current campaign Star is doing, they're all fallen gods. And she's like, well, what would you want to do? And I thought about it, and I was like, I would want to be the female halfling goddess of swears. And not just one or the other, both kinds. She, like, makes pacts, and she's very vulgar about it. Well, I'm sick of
How
this.
are we doing on ice? We're at 2.63K. I think I'm okay.
Nice. To cube. Yeah, now see, that's a motherfucker. The motherfucker.
Ain't that the motherfucker of it all?
86. Taking you can actually see what you're doing now.
Mm-hmm.
Left.
I don't need your help. I don't need the backseat driving.
Warning shot.
See, it's dumping ore out now, and I don't know what changed. I don't know if that's like less or more frustrating that it's just doing it now.
I mean, I would be breathing hard like that too if I just ran 150 yards in a spacesuit. Yay! Destroy more than 1 million kilograms of cubes.
Oh, I see the problem with this.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Said weirdly aggressively.
I don't know what the heck, bro.
I'll tell you what the heck. I'll tell you what the heck, what the motherfucking heck. What the heck,
Oh,
what the heck, what the heck.
you're making a rover.
I am. I've given up. I'm just gonna make a rover. Besides, it'll be good practice.
For what, we may never know.
We're making a rover on the moon. Or whatever planet we end up on.
Love moon rovers.
Moon rover. In fact, if we make it big enough... Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, that was you!
Like, get rid of him? Fuck yes.
Hey, did Zeno ever show up, or did he just assume we're going to be doing this for the rest of the night? Which,
Probably not.
the rest of the night is like 20 more minutes.
Yeah. I didn't know you could use the grinder to kill blocks on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Life is gorgeous and interesting again.
Wow, we're finally out of cobalt to refine.
Why are those other thrusters not part of this group? Backward, up.
Oh, I suppose I could be building stuff now. Hooray.
Were trees bigger or more numerous? Or do I just remember the Sonny Bono thing very differently from before? Because it seems really easy to slam into things, but it doesn't seem so tree-full that it feels likely to do it.
Well, that's the thing, is it's rare. The fact that it happened to a celebrity is odd.
Okay, I mean in this game.
Oh. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of trees here.
Because I used to say I Sonny Bono'd myself when I died via jetpack tree collision. And I just remember that happening a fair bit.
Celebrities are
Whereas,
odd. Especially Sonny Bono. Or rather, he was odd. Womp, womp, womp.
there goes Quentin playing that game that sounds like a Kingdom Hearts title.
Oof, past tense. Yikes, not habitual. There's a local commercial. I keep pointing this out because it's so fucked and funny. This guy came back from service, and he's joining his, like, 3-brother team of lawyers. And he's like, I cared for my brothers and sisters on the front line, and I'm like, ooh, past tense. The same way I'll care about your case, or whatever fucking bullshit.
Alright. I gotta... bring this bad boy back because my battery time is down to like 3 minutes.
Nice. The same way I'll leave you fucking dead. I saw combat and have 12 confirmed kills. I'll kill lots of people to make sure your case goes through.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Were you talking about the lawyer or the fact that you landed really nicely? Drills are on, drills are off. All blinking,
Thanks.
boys.
It's off.
It's on. It's off. It's on.
It's such a dumb joke, but
This is so dumb. It really drives home how fucking naive they are at the very beginning. Killer lawyer? Nuh-uh. Killer lawyer.
God, what are we making that we're still
Wheels.
just gobbling up iron?
This machine over here.
I guess so. Alright, well, I gotta get more power on this thing.
More power. But I can give this a break for a moment and go back to bringing back goodies. Wheels on the bus go, om nom nom iron. They do. There is no lie.
My sweet lord.
Ah. Well, that sucks. I'm one iron off of finishing the cockpit, I think.
I need one motor. God, why?
This nickel's a bitch.
Actually, iron I'm short on.
Yeah, right now, Cleto, iron is our bottleneck.
Really?
If you look at what we have in there, it's the
Yeah.
fact that we're...
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
because
'cause
it's all
it's-
steel plates. Where was the iron folder? Back that way? Yeah.
Did you share that in chat?
I thought I did. I don't mind doing it again. Oh, that's a good point. You'd be way more efficient at that than I would.
Well, I'm not taking the ship out there. It has no battery.
Nah.
I've got to get some more turbines built on our base.
Which we need iron for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nickel, how are you going to have a smaller atomic mass than your smaller brother? Fucking Nickel.
Alright, that hydrogen bottle on the drop pod. Here, I am grabbing it.
Go ahead. I made one.
That's the big thing you have to remember when you exit, is that when you quit, anything that's in your inventory isn't going to be there.
Yeah.
And the big reason you want to make sure that you leave stuff like that stored is because I remember we lost so many hydrogen bottles that way. Let me just go for a brief kilometer sprint on these fairly tall hills.
Apparently that's a pastime here in Colorado.
It is. I want to go hiking. I went for a little hike in Palmer Park over this past weekend.
I walked the dog at what was supposed to be a park.
What was it instead?
We walked around the fucking parking lot because the dog wanted to sniff stuff.
Oh, I thought you were like, I went to where the park was, but it was at Gunther Tooties instead.
Yeah, that would fucking happen.
It's Colorado Springs. It'd be a car wash.
Or a Carl's Jr. Or a Whataburger. There you go. It'd be one of these
There you
new
go.
brands that's just not in town until now. Be a goddamn
It's
Raising Cane's.
It's our 8th Whataburger location.
Seriously. Still acting like it fucking matters.
I thought I grabbed that motor. God damn it.
Whataburger? Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have them
Whataburger.
there.
I mean, it's
Well-
mostly a Texas thing.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know, but Tennessee, man.
God,
No, it's
This-
like a Texas thing, and Colorado is like one of the few it's gone out into.
Because we keep importing Texans.
No, because we keep importing people, and markets want to go with that.
I beg to
Like,
differ.
oh, shit ton of people moving to Colorado. Here's a shit ton of new franchises.
Shit ton.
Shit ton.
Shit ton.
Shit ton.
Shkitan.
For the record, there is Whataburger in Nashville.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh,
What's
spicy.
the big deal?
I looked it up.
Well, Whataburger is one of those
Spice.
places that people swear tastes better than other burger places. I disagree. Also, it's wildly
Evenly or
expensive.
mildly?
This is a nickel hole? Nickel. Whataburger's okay, says Chrome. Then Texan's gonna take our jobs. Or at least fill out the military completely. I will say I do see a lot of small businesses run by Texans here. They all have the same white truck. I think my drill's glitching out.
Yeah.
What was a South Park reference? Oh yeah, I know. Just blatantly ignore it. Thicker jabs. It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Inventory full.
Oof.
Inventory full.
Funny you mention
of
that. My uncle had a
shit.
white truck until he fucking totaled it. Yup. Your health is low. I don't want to hear it.
My health is low. I think it's like you have a message that I'll be dead soon, and then I get high, and the message goes away for a little bit, and then it comes back repeatedly.
Oh, this. Right? Huh. Only got shot at in that truck for zero fucking reason. Yeah, Seven had somebody just pull around on him with the gun. And he was like, nope. And the Subaru he took at the time, he just whipped the ass in around and gunned it the other direction. Fortunately, that was not a slow car. I'll tell you later, he went to Sam's Club
Wait,
with
what?
us.
When did this happen?
Years ago. Like, I wasn't even... I don't think I knew the guy yet.
Yeah, because that's kind of terrifying.
A little bit, yeah. It's weird he doesn't bring it up more. Frisbee goes flying up into the air. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I love that we have no consistency with our fucking color combinations. It's really fun. We could also throw solar generators on this thing, but, you know, nobody's big on that.
I am.
Oh, thank you, Doros. I said way too fucking meanly.
I fucking have solar panels on my house, bitch.
Nice.
Oh, that did come out good.
Didn't it? It's so perfect.
Looks pretty good. Trasa. He's busy making a hat.
Why does the game occasionally just beep at me?
It might be another unknown signal popping in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That'll be it.
Why does the game beep at me occasionally?
You're like, why? What do you want?
I'm so used to that with my fucking car that, like...
Anyway, she made a hat with, like, synthetic or fake hair underneath it so her character can have longer, curlier hair. And it looks really good. Well. Yes! Okay, now we're embracing it. Yes. Oh, that's fucking awesome, actually. I love the one on the bottom is so pitifully slow just because it's close to our shit.
It's struggling along.
Yeah, it's doing what it can. Boobies!
Okay, that is much better. My ship will be fully charged in 36 minutes now.
No, that's only extremely better. Hold up, guys. Yes, Chrome. Well, in that case, fuck around with that later. You say 4 hours? 3.5 hours. Trying to be that wind thingy. Ah. Fuck.
Yo, aha.
Aha.
Bok, 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 bok,
Bark, 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 bark. Bok, 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 Uncle Bucker. Bok, bok, bok in the house. Did not mean to take all those. Whatever, I can put them back. Oh. That's not gonna fucking work.
Oh, are you trying to put it on the front side there?
Yeah, I'm trying to put it over here next to... Well, hold on. Good. That's a shame. It actually looks really good. I'll just try flipping it. Not gonna let me. Can fight my ass. What if I try flying to the other side? I mean, you'll go there, but that sucks. That's stupid looking. Out there. Odd. Boy, I hope that doesn't fuck with anything. "32 solar cells? What, do I look like I'm made of solar cells?" Do we have some Bob Ross style commentary? Oh god. But the easiest thing you can do, take everything from the assembler, take it right back to where you need it.
Easiest thing you can do is take all these solar cells and put them on that thing.
What thing? Oh, this thing?
That's getting one whole bar of power right now.
Wait till sunset.
Is that? I actually don't know directionally where the sun goes. I have paid that little attention to it.
It rises over that mountain and sets over that mountain. Wow, it actually genuinely goes from height to height.
That's cool.
So I could put one on the other side for morning, but I think Orange is already having enough problems. Suspiciously solar-shaped leader. If you want to be the sun, especially of your own world, that's fine. But don't let everyone revolve around. You've got to find your time to kill Solid Snake. I mean, I could put it over here on the side of this refinery, but I'm pretty sure that's where the modules are. Nice. Snake? Snake? Snake?
Snake.
Snake? Dun 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 dun! Skibba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Fucking scat version. That kind of chuckle from me. Thank you, Chrome. Yeah, some games it's just games. It's just easier to play for hours on end because everything takes fucking forever. You still working on your ship, or what you up to, Briss?
I'm off on an adventure.
Okay. A lot of what you do is just weird. Oh, yeah. Texting that. Yeah. Amok.
Muck amuck is the test to make sure everything's not falling off and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Muck. And it's on my head so good.
It is. That shit's not going.
No. Part of that's because I'm wearing a scarf underneath it, but yeah, adding the weft to the inside of it.
It's raw.
Oh, look.
Tar.
So it's just... I've got the foam things in there, so I just pinned, glued, and sewed it in there with black thread.
Oh, I see that on the inside.
Yeah, so that you shouldn't be able to. This is just glue here.
Yeah.
But I sewed the curls onto the styrofoam to keep a curly shape. So I got solutions out the ass.
Wait, my face is red. Am I okay?
So I think I need another battery on this thing.
Even yet?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like a dozen thrusters on this.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, because you kind of fucking have to.
Because I know what it takes to make a mining vessel, like a small one. And you can't do it with 2 thrusters and a gyroscope.
What about 5 gyros?
No.
That might make you spin around like a top.
Was it this game or Scrap Mechanic where you'd want to build like a shit ton of them or something?
Shit ton of what?
Like gyroscopes or stabilizers.
Oh,
Oh,
stabilizers. That was Scrap Mechanic. Technically, that was
Yeah.
an exploit.
Alright, well, I brought back a bunch of iron. So I
Yeah.
get the feeling we can probably make that other refinery now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Because I brought back like 8,000 iron from the boulder.
Shit. That's a lot of iron. I just remembered the Blooper and Kung Pao, where they play the line and he's supposed to react to it. And he just fucking completely breaks, and the last thing he says before they cut away from it is, "Can we turn that down a little?"
That's a lot of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts! And he does the face for like a quarter of a second before he completely breaks. Nuts! That'd be another good sound hit. I just don't know where I would pull it from. Nuts!
What happened to I Was Just a Gnome?
I was just a gnome. That's a good one. I had to do that as well. Do you want me to try and queue up all the steel plates we need?
Go for it.
Cool. Basic math. Basic math. Basic math. 833.
Even though you could have thrown it on your build planner.
I could have, but we already have most of it done.
It's fair. But the thing is, if you go up to something you've been building that's already partway done and then add it to your build planner, it's only going to queue up the remaining things needed for it.
What?
Yeah.
Oops, I did 900. That's fine. We can never have too many steel plates.
Yeah, it's not like we're going to be like, oh no, what are we going to do with steel plates?
Okay, so show me how I do that. Is it just a middle click?
It's right click when you have your welding torch out and you're looking at
Components
it.
added to build planner. I'll be fucking damned. Okay.
God,
Oh my
you've
god,
been
that's
playing,
so much nicer.
You've been playing this game on hard mode.
I have. This explains a lot. It's karaoke night. I can hear 4 non-blondes from here. I mean, the window is open a crack, but even then, that's impressive. And he tries. Oh my god, do I try? The time in this institution. And he prays.
Our solar panel is not producing any power right now. I think because the shadow from the turbine is on it.
That's dumb as shit.
I love that.
Oh my god. You know, I could put it on top of the medical thing. It's gonna look
Could put it
ugly
on
as shit,
top.
though.
You could put it on top of the medical thing.
Oh, hey, a very partial eclipse.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Screenshot.
Oh, neat. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord?
You do get my ass.
Peggy?
Peggy, you get my ass. That was terrible.
That was fine.
Peggy, I'm dead. I know, Hank. Oh, you're adding some on. I got worried for a second. There were 18 plates in there, and I was like, oh no, are we out of iron already?
No, God, no.
Very flat ass. That's Hank Hill, which is incredible because he was a fucking running back in high school. Running without an ass is a real danger.
Alright, I probably ought to hop off. But
Okay,
first,
see ya.
let me put away this hydrogen tank
Oh,
and this motor in my back pocket.
yeah. My time approaching? Maybe. How you feeling, Doros? Player disconnected. Walter Brisby.
How do I clear my queue?
If you
or-
open up, are you talking about your build planner?
Yeah.
If you press G, anything on your build planner is in the bottom right, and you can just click and X them off of there.
Huh.
Alright. Thank you for playing, friends.
Yeah, thank you for playing, Brisby. It's incredibly useful having someone who knows what the fuck they're doing. Oh my god.
Good night.
Good night. Bye, Brisby.
Now I'm out of stone. Or iron. But it's finally the way I want it to be. Let's go.
Hey, let's go. Let us fucking begin. How much iron
How
do
you
we
being
have
crushed
left?
into a mountain?
Hold up, the basic refinery's already empty? I mean, yeah, we have 1.14 iron. 1.1K iron, but...
Oh my god!
Yeah?
I'm using the buffer on my own corpse. Or grinder.
Ooh, we're almost there. Wow, if those people aren't
son
growing.
of a so-and-so.
Who's a fucking son of a so? Who's a fucking son of a so?
Sounds like some electro swing shit.
Hell yeah, I'm here for it. I need to listen to more electro swing.
It is very your aesthetic.
Very much so, yeah.
This is going to sound mean.
Is it because it is?
Okay, yes. But like, I imagine the people who enjoy electro swing and the people who like that one furry speakeasy comic or whatever you liked.
Oh yeah.
It's probably a circle, that Venn diagram.
That Venn diagram is very close to being a circle, yeah. We out of iron. That is incredible. But the refinery is done. That ought to be way more efficient. The point where I may disable the basic assembler. Or not the basic assembler, the basic refinery. You know there's settings for this thing.
And I intend to find them.
Enables automatic pushing, pulling of items through conveyors by this block. Block and toolbar configure. Let's just turn it off. Okay. Now I need to fill the small cargo with some shit. So we can experimentate. There's the hole in the wall I made. There's a hole in the wall where the boys can fucking jack off. I just got a phantom phone vibration. I know because my phone isn't in my pocket. Where? There we go. Almost broke my everything there. Okay, not promising. Why can't I connect it to the refinery? Don't tell me I made this wrong.
I did.
Dang it. Oh yeah, no, that's wrong. Okay.
Inventory full.
Shit.
Inventory full.
This is tedious. You know, the blitzball player.
Tedious.
Tedious. The Roman blitzball player.
Oh my god. No, like the idea that like his mom's like, I want to call him Titus, and Jack's like more like tedious.
Fuck. Like, the dude's a bastard, but maybe don't openly insult your wife like that. Shit. Then again, he did. That was just kind of his thing.
He was kind of an asshole.
Kinda. I hate you. What was that? Hate you, fucktard. God damn, listen. Whoa, heat is too much. Is it? Is it though?
Go get your donut hole stretched out by a gigolo.
Why does it keep moving like that? Why? Yeah, just like that. Like this, like that. I need that. I need that right there. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Okay,
Do
okay. I have a different idea. Don't worry. It's stupid.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ, this gin is actually goddamn insane.
It's kind of whooping on you.
No, I got a follower, and that one is a follower, and it's dealing like 20,000 to the age-old mimic.
Jesus. I was happy
Yeah.
getting a warg that does 2,000.
No, this is a fuckload.
Don't worry, it's a lot. I'm the asshole in this situation. Sorry, I had to be here for it. Inventory bog. Alright. I assume most of that goes in. Okay, I need more large steel tubes. Nine more large steel tubes. Where the fuck did I put them? Ah. Okay. Did you eat the rock?
I ate the rock!
Rock!
I ate that rock!
Rock! Oh, it's working on the silver first. Alright, do the stone, would you? Much more efficient. Weirdly slow, but more efficient. Well, that's why we got modules. There are holes in my walls where my fists have seen it all. Yeah, there's a couple holes in the walls of where I grew up.
Have you ever found one of your dice that you hucked out into your back?
I don't think so. Actually, yes, once. I don't remember what one or how long ago.
I'm sure most of them are now in the dirt.
Yeah, they've just fucking been moved into the substrate. Or they all went downstream into the chicken coop. Fortunately, I don't think we had chickens when that happened. Did I? Yeah, well, no. I should go get some more energy. Low. Birdman's energy low. I require energy drinks. Monster, sugar-free.
Oh, you should try Celsius's sparkling orange. It tastes like a very good diet orange soda.
You know, I've had Celsius. It's not a bad idea.
Do not get their sparkling cola. That shit is... Ugh.
Alright, we might have the stuff for the medical. Maddie Bay, Maddie Bay, Maddie fucking Bay. Which I think you can use to save. I think. Maybe not. What we need there is cryo chambers.
Do you think Brisby emptied his inventory before he logged off?
Yeah. I said almost too confidently. He did talk about it. I think he's okay. Oh, I know what I need. Okay. Go ahead and... Cool. need 12 medical components. Frisbee's character is still standing there. And we're out of iron? I think we're out of iron.
I need 4 motors.
It's always fucking motors.
Motor red.
They're just weirdly heavy.
What's our price for flight?
There we go. When finding Mr. Right.
Been finding Mr. Right.
There we go.
As long as they're not looking for Mr. Reich.
Mr. White. He is the one who whatevers.
Inventory full.
Like fuck it is.
Cleto,
Yeah.
did you ever read about Pile Honey, I'm Home?
Yes. The British show
Yes.
where they live next door to Hitler, I want to say.
Inventory full.
Yes.
And it was like too soon.
I don't think it would.
I've got 4 hours here.
It occupies such a weird spot in the psyche. At least the Western psyche. I think it's a little different for like other regions, but
Okay, grab the stone. Okay, now we have the iron. Going up like 200 a chunk. That's excellent. I go to production. Is it just plowing through the medical components? It fucking is. What are my pockets full? Do I have to come back for the last medical component? That's horse hockey. Yeah, med room.
nice.
Now I need stairs. Shake my little tush on the catwalk. Oh, so that is the steel catwalk plate. Okay. I am a model, if you know what I mean. No, why don't you inform me? I swore there was something else called a plate that was more just plain. Structure. Just put windows down. That seems legit. Yeah, we'll just use the catwalk.
Good thing I'm good at inventory management. That corpse only had 3 tools on it.
Dark.
Is that my gaming superpower? Is
Good
keeping my
management.
I want to say that like 9 times out of 10, I'm the one who ends up doing the storage architecture for things in like survival crafting games.
Yeah, because you definitely did that last time.
I'm always like, okay, here are the chests and they're labeled or whatever. Or it's just a period of people going, which one goes in what chest? I'm like, it's the green one.
It's the green one, damn it.
Meteor storm inbound.
Damn it! Have at thee! Oh god, is that you? Oh, there it is. Even jokingly, I'm pretty sure I missed those shots.
Okay, so power just transmits through the whole grid.
Yes. If it has a physical connection, I'm almost certain that is the case.
How do I build higher and higher?
What do I say? In the end, it all goes away.
How do you guys do your towers?
Just light armor blocks on top of each other. The frames can be set.
We have a fucking... Okay.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I mean, I could clean these out. There, Jesus, that was weirdly difficult. Okay, so I need a couple of these. And I'll need a corner.
What the...
I think that's about it. Did I just hear a child?
Is this a battery? It is. Oh my god. So eventually my survival thing goes dead.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. That's why I put a, solar panel on top of mine. What is that thing there? At night? At night. Squidward! I'm cleaning the floors. At night. Squidward! Hey, Squidward! Squidward! Hey! I really don't want to make that uneven. My face will explode. Your face explode! What is that noise? SpongeBob Kronk pants? Yes. do this? I think in doing so, flips it upside down. Yeah. Yeah, in order to do that, I've got to do it this way. Which is fucking awful. I was hoping that by touching them together, that would be all it needs. Makes sense since they both have shit bosses. Oh, take that. Isolda?
I don't mind.
Fuck, I don't remember her name.
I don't wait, I can make all those.
Meteor storm inbound.
Fuck off! Not you. Although, please don't do that. Okay, that's way over there. By the silicon hole. Is Isolda your error not found woman? Nope. It's just who I picked today. Mostly because I know the name is something close to that. Yzma? 5 ads. Nice. At least I'll be getting buku bucks, right? Right?
I wish you got money.
Yeah.
I wish I got money.
I wish you got money too.
I wish I had the money that I could just, like, hire a general contractor and go, fix it.
Fix it. This problem?
Fix what?
Do it.
Fix what? All of it.
Fix it. Listen, walk around with your tools, and when you see something wrong, go to Home Depot. Okay, I don't seem to be falling through the hole there. That was my main concern. Should be connected. Oh, it's not. Well, that just fucking clicked. How am I gonna get this connected? I mean, I guess I could go under here, but I don't know if that'll do it now that I've put up that. Shit.
That was weird. I fell into a falling loop.
Ew.
I was, like, standing on the lip of my tunnel and stopped jetpacking, and my character slid down and then respawned above it and slid down and then respawned above it and slid down and respawned.
Ad nauseum. Wait. Need specifically this. Where's the med room? Where is the med room?
Scooby room. Where
Man, they are loud. I think someone's dying. Inventory of medical room. Just fucking not there. Hey, babe. Can you tell if that's angry or happy yelling? Okay, good. Cool. Yeah, I'm like a dog in that fashion. I can't tell the difference. God damn it. Okay, med room's screwing with me, so that's good. Aru? That's me. Good old Aruga. Suppose there's... I mean, there is one there. It's gonna be ugly, but... Right, conveyors. Idiot.
Do you think that if you and I changed our pictures in your server, our little avatars or whatever, to Tim Allen, if anyone else would do it?
If both of us did it?
Yeah.
It's tempting. It's very, very tempting to find out.
Even though he's a right-wing piece of shit.
Yeah, even though he's a fucking psychopath. Even when he's not on cocaine.
Even when you're not on cocaine. Meh.
Man, take that. Where's your cocaine problem? Yeah. Is this not? There we go. Well, shit, now I need to turn it that way. What is going on? Am I like at the wrong angle? There we go. Yes. Yes, I was at the wrong angle. In fact, why are my pockets full? Oh, they're full of ice. Because I can't figure out how to put ice in the med room right now. Okay, where is... I want a conveyor junction here. Make sure the top is good. Okay. Straight line. Straight line. Corner. Corner somehow. There we go. And then another conveyor junction. Just so we have options. So this doesn't happen again. Okay. Let's get to work, fuckers. I don't know what all this shit is doing in here. I assume it's for my car, actually. Fuck with that later. Is there a consolidate button?
Probably.
Probably.
It's probably somewhere really obtuse that you would never think of.
Yep. We still only have the basic assembler? Is that right? I guess we do. Okay. Well, we can work on that here soon. Are we sure? Doesn't seem right. No, I guess it is just the refinery. Try and fall through this hole. The thing where you try and get hit by a train. You just can't get your foot stuck. Until, you know, it happens somehow.
I always would get, like, super paranoid driving over train tracks. But especially those fucking ones on Las Vegas.
Oh my god, yeah, I know exactly which ones you're talking about.
Didn't fucking Brisby and our dad like high center the Scion on it or something?
I never heard that story.
Maybe not. Maybe they just drove at it really weird to not high center on it. My memory is, you know, real shit.
It's gotten worse. Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, I know why it doesn't bother you guys so much. Because you're just directly going to the jetpack.
What you mean?
And jetpacking after crouching does unset it.
Oh. Shit, yeah, no, that would be harder for us to notice.
Can I make bottles now?
You guys do bottle service?
How can I make power cells and radio communications components, but I can't make a goddamn bottle? Oh, it's in. Okay. Okay, I found it. Jesus Christ.
That do be progression in video games, though, especially these survival simulation ones.
Inventory full.
Your inventory's full. You are the towel. Yeah, I'd have never guessed that, actually.
Never guessed what.
That, oh. Jumping straight into jetpack would pull you out of crouch. Like, if it was happening, I wasn't even aware of it.
As someone who spends a lot of time crouch walking and using sprint to break it,
Pretty furious right now.
I, I, I don't know why, but this game is like expertly crafted to piss me off.
I'm not sure I get it either.
No, I know it's like, and it's like really inoffensive shit. It's like, why are you getting angry at this? Why are you getting angry at this?
How am getting angry at this?
How I'm getting angry at this?
Okay. I am nearing the end of
like-
this project, thank goodness.
Is there an L-shaped conveyor tube?
Yes. Let me see what it's called. Curved conveyor tube. Wow, I may actually have the stuff to finish this. That is a great feeling. Nope, short on motors. Do I need to go get nickel? Or are they just not being made yet?
Bedtime.
They're just not being made yet. I might be running out of iron again. Come on. So close. I don't think I'm going to make it. It's, again, very close. I wonder where all this iron's coming from. I'm grateful, I'm just confused. Gotta be close. We're almost there. Missing a small steel tube. Singular. There it is. Yeah, baby. Nice. Okay. That should connect the medical room up with everything else. Which means the ice should disappear. This shit, like, turned on? On. Weather, rain. Oh, I see. That's the bottom one too. Shit. Well, what is the bottom panel going to be? Rising, energy and hydrogen, faction icon, gravity, targeting info, velocity, vending machine GUI, jukebox GUI. Put in an analog clock. Digital clock and analog clock. We're going analog.
Okay, I should probably quit, huh?
Why do you say that?
Because it's getting almost 11.
Okay.
I know you'll be up until 4 a.m. playing it, but...
No, I gotta take Star's car to the mechanic.
Okay, you'll be up until 4 and then really fucking cranky 3 hours later.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it can do it. I think that's just the wrong kind. Why isn't it? Well, I'm flabbergasted.
Flamberjamba.
Probably. Ah, that one actually worked. Good job, Chrome. Wait, hold on. Where's the bottom one? Because it's both the same. The calm before the storm. Energy and hydrogen. There we go. I wonder where the bottom one is. That's confusing. By time? It probably ought to be. I am perplexed, but... God damn it. I don't understand. Maybe this is a glitch, and next time I hop on, it'll be fine. Alright. I'm gonna go to my respawn pod. Heal up. Jump in the seat. After I put all my stuff in the seat. Okay. Sit in the seat.
Don't
Change.
exit yet. I'm still here.
Okay, okay.
I'm almost done with this, I think. I hope. Well, I can't test it right now, but... Oh, I need cobalt for the last bit. Okay, yeah, put all this. I don't want to quit with all this shit in my inventory.
Fair enough.
No, I don't want a meteor storm.
I don't know if you can see, but I figured the pin I was going to wear to show off what rank I was, or whatever division I was of space, is one that AG made a long time ago, and I ended up buying. Yeah, the lighting's pretty good. I turned that the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, that looks good. I could see that being a division for a space program. The Emerald Beetles or something. Space Bugs.
Ah, crap. I don't have anywhere to put this, do I? Can I put it back in here? Please, please, please. Oh, thank God.
Well, that's close by.
Okay, I'm out.
Dang it. Oops. Didn't turn that off just yet. Can I press the button from here?
Good day, beloved. I hope this letter finds you well.
See the
It's
button.
damnably rainy in Leeds this year.
I don't see the button. Must be inside this section. Can I just... Oh, I don't have my weapons on me. I was gonna say, can I just grind this away?
Yes.
Oh, neat. I don't have a shadow. That's fucking disturbing. Oh, wait, yes I do. There it is. Oh, hey, what's that boulder? Oh, wow, I was higher up than I thought. Oh, I can't tell. Put it in as boulder for now. Unknown signal. We get signal. It pretty unknown. A broadcast controller. Special content power. Go ahead and claim this thing. What the fuck? I don't know what this is.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Okay. Good night, Doros. Thanks for playing. I'm glad you're
Good
learning.
night.
Just try your luck, and I would like to. The fuck? What the hell's a power kit? I'm delighted, I just don't know why. Fucked up. Please stop. Not letting me test my luck. What the fuck? Whatever, I claimed it. Maybe it'll still be here. I guess I could have hacked that. Oh well, too late. Oh, too fast. Far too fast. What the hell was that noise? Oh yeah, I put it away. Wow, I got away with one there. I was gonna restock my hydrogen bottle and then realized I don't fucking have it. I did that with just fucking what I had on me. Whoops. Alright, anyway. Hop in the boat. Save. Yep. Next to main menu, save. Gamer double save. Boy, that band-aid looks rough. I'm looking at 2 viewers right now, so no reason to raid. Besides, it's 10:45. I don't know how many of my friends are even on. How many people I follow. Oh, quite a few. Let's see what the screen says. This screen also says 2. Okay. Well, in that case, bye time. Good night, Chrome. Take care of yourself. This one. Man, the mixing on this one's kind of rough. I'll figure it out. I also need to make a banner like you see here. Should probably just make one for the Cold Sun and Period and then work from there. Alright. Yeah, good night, Chrome. Good night, everybody watching, and sorry, I'm a pufferfish. Got it. Oh yeah, and if you're watching this later on YouTube, I appreciate the hell out of you. Every view counts, and you've made it this far, which means you absolutely rock. Thank you. Night, Chrome.